morning, everybody. How we doing today? All right. So yeah, we got, where are we at? Oh shit, we're over 10 KD now as a PMC. Look at that. Farming the followers helps with that quite a bit. Is there an event going on? There sure is. And we're going to try to get progressed through the last 2 tasks for it today, as well as go to Lightkeeper for the first time. I haven't been out there yet, so we got to go out there. I think we have a wild angry bush with us, or we did. Where'd he go? I've got all these Comtac 4s. I don't get my flipping all that many Excels back, which is upsetting. When do I think the next wipe will occur? I don't know, man. They're about 6 months, but they can be as short as 5 or as long as 7. So I had one of these in my inventory apparently. Curious. Very curious. I don't have plates in this. Fine, Pocket. Appreciate just having you hanging around, dude. I'm glad you like content. Amnesty, my on YouTube down in the description has all my setup information, everything that I've got. Oh, that's the last mule I needed to craft. I like having a row of each stem for tasks and stuff if they pop up. Yeah, I think we'll go woods. We'll get a couple of these knocked out.
It's woods, you said?
Yeah. So the way the task works, tower, this one that I'm on, is I have to get kind of in the middle of the fucking pyres, and then I have to kill one of the cult. All I gotta do is kill one of the bastards inside the pyres, and then it progresses the task I'm on. And I've got streets and interchange done, so customs, woods, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline. And when I gotta go lighthouse without you because I gotta go get the beeper.
Excited tower noises.
They're actually still pissed I killed him from half a mile away.
Oh god, I forgot you did that.
It doesn't do anything.
No, I know. On follow-on raids, but still, it's like... Liston said he wanted to do it to get the achievement before he got his beeper, but I don't know if he's done it yet.
Yeah. I found a dirty spot. You can get him from like 1,200 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh.
Is it the second set of rocks by the beach all the way down?
Nope. Nope. Further.
Well, that's like 1,300 right there.
It's a weird spot. I can only see it because of the snow.
Oh, the trees are thin. I didn't even think of that. Man, man, I should go lighthouse. I bet my fucking sight lines are so much better.
They're dirty, dude. I found a 900 meter spot on woods. for shots. I'm like, I'm gonna need more scope.
Did you try connecting to the Satisfactory server at all? See if it works for you.
No, not yet.
I jumped in the Yeeter cannon last night and it disconnected me mid-flight. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
And then I logged back in and I was still mid-flight and it put me in a second character. So I was like, oh no. Ghost, a question like that almost just begs for an overly sarcastic answer.
I thought he just replaced his jaw.
I just washed my face. That's all I did. Cheaters are out in full force right now. Listen, I actually played this weekend and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We did some off-stream raids, try to get this task progressed. I feel like I'm hearing music somewhere else, but maybe it was just a very subtle beat inside that track. Oh, I appreciate Ian. Low Wave Records does a good job with what they make, man.
I have returned. I apologize.
Saturday was insane. Came out fully kitted, and then they just kept coming in and killing me instantly. Yeah, also, Kyle, you have to remember that the class of player changes dramatically, too. Little streamer secret. That's why a lot of streamers play. I don't want to say that's why a lot of streamers play in the morning, but it definitely helps motivate you to play in the morning versus the afternoon. Is the class of player. I don't want to say it's necessarily lower because you obviously run into other streamers and stuff, but the overall, it's easier to play during the day than it is at night and weekends. A lot easier. Plus, a lot of people are running thermals. I've seen that quite a bit. And yeah, I mean, there's definitely events always bring cheaters out, man. It's just how it works. Because they die off, they quit playing because they get bored with the game. But they know events bring players back and they can come fuck with people. So that's what they do. Scummy behavior, but... Hey, Butler. All right, so now we just have to find the damn things, which I do you know where the pyres are at on this map?
I know one spot's over by the sawmill.
I can't believe you followed me out to the field like this.
I've not had enough coffee yet.
There's a little bit of artificial confidence on woods when there's snow too. I do know that.
I've been seeing a lot of 5-mans on woods recently. It's been a lot of fun for me. Unfortunately, more people have accepted the run the fuck away tactic when they're 4 out of 5 down.
That's Sturman?
Maybe.
It sounded, the audio sounded off to me, so I couldn't tell if that was an SVD or not.
I'm kind of been to be careful on it.
Oh, we should start paying attention. Chat, did we get connection loss? Because some people are thinking that maybe BSG may have patched it. I don't know if anybody can rewind in the VOD real quick to, like, I think it's 37 seconds or 47, something like that. Like 15, 20 seconds into the raid. And see if we got the connection loss.
It would be hilarious.
You found Killa with packet loss? Interesting. I did get the connection icon. Sturman is dead right here in front of me, Tower.
Weird, but okay.
I just took a
Shots.
shot. He hit me in the chest. My guess is up above triples. Oh no, he hit me in the stomach. So far, he's probably up on top tower.
So you'd be able to shoot from there.
Oh, he has line of sight for me there. He hit me low in the stomach because he didn't even hit my plate. And it's probably a bolt action. Oop, just hit me in the arm. Left arm. So I'm done baiting that now.
Yeah, it's a decent shot.
I was sitting still both times he hit me, but all right. You back off. Do you want to rotate? I'm gonna rotate the other way.
Yeah.
If he's close enough to shoot or throw a grenade, he's either got a buddy or what do you think, Dickhead maybe?
Maybe.
Can you see that from Dickhead? Because he hit me in the left shoulder with that one, or left arm.
Depends on exactly where he's at. It's the issue.
Kind of a bad place to do it, Tower, but I'm on the beach in a place that if I die, you'll be able to see me, but I'm gonna...
I don't see him up on the mountain.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think he's up there, to be honest with you, because of the wood pile and the generator was in the way. He could be up there, but I don't think so. And the reason I say Dickhead is he's got to be... I'm not hearing the shot, so he's got to be over 100, you know?
Yeah.
They didn't patch pack a loss. It doesn't show up correctly because of the event going on. Like,
He's saying that the events are bosses.
no,
too.
no, I know, but Harvey, the problem is, Harvey, is I started hearing this from people before the event. It's a good theory, and it makes sense other than the fact that I heard people talking about it before the event. Spine, no, spine wouldn't have hit me in the left shoulder, left arm right there. Oh shit, that would be such a perfect time for a smoke, actually, Tower.
Hmm.
I could put a smoke on him and then fucking... Because I was searching his pockets. I want to see if he has like a fucking car or key card or something.
Yeah.
Because that's what it makes me feel like.
You're on the water, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm looping around.
I'm thinking over triples. I think you're right.
Maybe over triples. I'm still thinking more... Nope, he's left tower. Maybe even he's not at Duffel, but the shot just whipped past me and hit a tree. So he is where the fuck would he be? Like dickhead, but tin.
Yeah,
kind of.
Maybe no.
Because I couldn't see dickhead. I found the spires though. I'm gonna do my task real quick here, tower. Be careful. He's either thermal, they've got multiple people watching angles, or he can see through walls. My rotate wasn't super cheeky, but he found me fast as fuck.
Yes. Well, if he's where you say he is, and he's not got thermals, it's too far. But I get what you're saying, yeah.
He could be close. I mean, just where are you at, roughly?
I'm fucking on stupid rock right now.
All right.
I'm gonna replace it if I die. That you can easy.
Well, I found the spires tower. I'm here to try to get this task done, so I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
And I have a really good chance of dying doing this right now, just so you know.
Yep. Oh no, we died in Tarkov. Good.
Yep.
Is that you?
It is me being dumb. Well, I got it done. I'm dead.
So I should reset, correct?
It's up to you. You do what you want to do. You're gonna be aggro to those guys though. They are in the field behind. They're basically between the airplane Jaeger's letter and the RUA, the outpost, the fob thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, I did kill 2 of them with that. I wonder why it didn't count. I thought they didn't die. That's funny. He hit me with M80 tower. So I'm guessing
He just
DVL.
wasted a shot by me.
I'm guessing DVL.
Yeah.
But for him to kill Sturman that fast, to just to find him, that's what also makes me kind of think thermal or something.
He's got a weird angle because like he just landed a shot at me or like tried to. He missed because he's overestimated.
Yeah, I mean he hit me in the stomach with the first shot he shot, and then hit me in the shoulder. So
yeah,
he could just be trying to scare you off. He could just be shooting far and not realize it. It's hard to. There's any number of explanations, legit and not legit, for him.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things like, huh, this guy's either decent or an asshole. Or both.
Don't be in too much of a hurry. I am gonna go run and do my lighthouse run real quick and get that task progressed. How's your day going? Not bad. We just progressed on a task. We're gonna go Lighthouse. Now and see if we can. Oh, you know what? I need to build a.
Where was the body for Sherman?
Right between the 2 reds, right next to that generator on the hill where he sits. So somewhere you're gonna be able to see it from a lot of different directions, including our UAF.
Ooh, he just hit me in the arm on the run at fucking 400 meters.
Did he?
Yeah.
Any reason to choose this scope? Because I'm going to be shooting very, 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 very far distances.
338.
Going to Lighthouse, man. I haven't been able to do this. I haven't been able to do this in months.
Stretch the leggies.
And the snow's back.
Yeah.
Which I really haven't been able to do that in months. And so that's definitely interesting to me. Ooh, you know what I don't have? It's my Lighthouse keys. The other ones out there, it's Commandant's key or something like that, right? Conference room is Lighthouse. It is. The other one, the fucking Commandant's key or something, I can't remember.
Eyes on. He was up on Dickhead. He's a decent shot. Let's see if he's done though. Go up to Dickhead, I dare you. Or duffel bag, rather.
Radar station, thank you. That's what it is. All right. Well, the question is what kit do we wear? It used to be the CPC was the go-to.
He's got the stupid death mask on.
The skull mask or the Chinese one?
The death mask. There's two of them. Two DVL boys.
That makes more sense even.
Yeah. They're rocking these babies, it looks like. They didn't go to loot Sherman's body, though. That's the weird thing. Better they did when I was in transit, maybe.
Maybe they're clearing it. They've got to come to you, though. Just so you know.
Yeah.
The only spawns that they can get that fast to kill him are right there.
It's like they've gone from Dickhead to Duffel Rock. They poked around Duffel Rock for a second, baiting shots, and now they're moving to flash drive tents.
Yeah, just clearing. Are you in an inconspicuous spot?
I am all the way at Ruef beyond the tank hill, chilling in a bush 500 meters away.
Okay.
With good silhouette cover because I've actually got the trash pile behind me from pretty much all those angles. So it's like, even if you see me, good luck. Now, player scab walking up on my left is going to see me plain stay, but you know.
You've been told that if you keep the DSTP in your stash, you can kill Zerachi without issues? Not something I'm going to test. I can tell you that. Damn, we might actually... I could maybe get max strength this raid. No, it'd be too much. We will do the high... I don't ever do the gym, but we're going to do the gym. Yes, Joseph. I mean, there's a way to get your stuff back, but it's just another line of pain in the ass quests to get his stuff. Get him once you kill Zerachi to get everything back. I'm not super worried about having the achievement, to be honest with you. Okay, what do we get out of that? So we're 53.8. We are much heavier than I want to be. How do I skinny this up a little bit? Really not a lot to do. Suck if we spawn on the other side of the map too. Oops. Have I ever killed Zerachi before? Nope. Did the 300-meter sniper scav kills on streets? Yeah, it's where I did it last wipe too, or I ended up doing most of it fish, because there's a lot of snipers that you can actually shoot from 300 meters. I mean, you could, if you get lucky, you could technically get it done in one raid. Just have to get it where nobody shoots the snipers.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What?
Dead bodies over here. In a weird spot for there to be dead bodies.
Where?
Basically on the back wall running to extracts. It's
Oh,
one of those like old bodies.
Yeah, two spawns ran into each other back there.
I've not seen it in this area in a long time though. That's the weird thing about it.
Yeah. Unequip the sword? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Oh well. Be alright. What I can't wait for is to unlock the ability to like pay for Zerachi to cover fire for you. Because that's going to be interesting to see what happens. How that whole mechanic plays out and works.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's like, do you get a laser designator?
I mean, I figure it would just be a like when you fire the green flare for the bosses and like something aggroes you, they just aggro it. So if something is like, the question is does it take somebody shooting at you for him? Like, does he have
Too many questions.
Does he have OIF 2 rules of engagement, or does he have World War II rules of engagement?
Did you hear something? You see something? Yeah? Kill it.
What do I think about having extraction at the island? I think it would be cool to have an extraction at the island, but it should be only something that is like you can't take a backpack out of it, right? Like some kind of no backpack extract. Maybe like some little fucking rowboat or something that's on the beach.
Here, how about this? A no weapons extract.
A very costly extract. No, I mean, what you don't want is people to go out to the island and be able to loot and then extract out there. 300k, it could be 1,000,000 rubles and it would still be, people would use it every fucking time. You come out with a big bag like this and get out to the island, you can oh, I forgot to bring my big scope too, tower. Son of a bitch. No, 1,300 meters. Unless watch me find the scope out there. That'd be funny. Who sells the distance meter? The range finder that goes on top of the scopes is sold by Jaeger. It takes 30 minutes to loot, though. Nah. Depends on how long you want to take. You can take 40 minutes to loot it. You can take 10 minutes to loot it. The challenging part is just getting out there, period. That's it. And it's more dangerous now than it's probably ever been. Quest unlocks the Mulecraft. Crisis. Therapist one. Fuck. He's right here, I think. You're doing. I spotted someone looting the island and we were going to camp out the rocks, but it's got insta sent to the lobby by Zerachi without even firing a shot. Wonder if he paid for the covering fire. Motherfucker, I didn't expect him to be sitting right there. When I didn't see him up top, I was going to rotate around. God damn it, man. Sucks.
Sneaky little turd.
No, he spawned and didn't move. Guy's probably kind of low level. How did he not run out of ammo?
Probably got that clutch last bullet kill.
He sprayed all over the fucking place, Tower. He's only shooting BT, and then he did finally get he killed me with a throat shot, of course. He hit me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots.
It's got that Wilhelm scream going the whole time. Ooh, BT. Don't mind if I do.
I don't want to run Thor, but I also want to be light, so... Oh no, I'm not going to put class 6 in there. There we go.
I'm pulling a list and I need to sell this shit. Why are you collecting all those RD74s? You hate them. Yeah, but they're expensive.
Why does this sappy plate look like it shot up, I wonder?
Oh. You mean in the
trader screen.
Wonder if it's just because where they were originally had them, they had like lower durability and just the icons hadn't updated.
Well, the icons update based on the item. I don't know if you know
well,
that. Like if you double click on the item screen,
yeah,
that's where it updates off of. So,
well, see, that's what I'm thinking is like I don't know if the shop inventory works on the same icons or not because it's in the trader's inventory.
yeah,
That's the only, that's the one I don't know about. Because I've seen them with like where you steal a guy's rifle like mid reload and his mag's floating out in the middle of nowhere on the icon. Yeah, shit like that. It's hilarious.
it makes it like people that don't know the game are like, well, that's fucking cool, boy. Everybody else that does know the game are like, oh god, what's this gonna bug out? What's gonna bug out because of this?
Those who know, those who don't know.
I don't want to bring a full-size gun out, man, because it's so fucking heavy.
I've been running the MP5 SD. It's 2.5 kgs.
Yeah, but the pocket rocket is so light.
Yeah.
But if I had had a regular gun right there, I'd have killed the guy. I had time to get 3 pump action shots off on him before he killed me. He was full panic spray, fucking end of the world.
MP9 maybe?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the MP9. It's light too.
What's the MP7 run? Like weight wise?
It's not very heavy either.
Zodi, we're talking lightweight here, not boat anchors.
SVT. Well, but he's like, he's trying to like, he doesn't understand that he doesn't understand that I want to bring the AXMC out. Like the whole point is like, the bigger thing about coming out here is the AXMC, not
Get your other optic too. Remind me.
Yeah, I will.
You could sacrifice the right hand zappy blade.
Well,
for an extra kg of weight.
Going from the Gazelle to the Thor and pretty much having the same coverage, I'm 6 kilograms versus 11, dude. I mean, that's what's so the Thor is so light. Is this that armor that they do all the ads on YouTube and shit are? Is that the same armor? That dawned on me the other day. Is that who this is that does all the YouTube? You know what I'm talking about, right?
It's Safe Life who does that. I think that's a copy of the Safe Life vest. I'm not sure though.
A Wish version?
No, not a Wish version. Like kind of how like the UK has its own interceptors.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing, quote unquote.
Okay.
Now you got me curious.
Because it says it's it's manufactured by NFM, whoever that is. Is this ammo amount really necessary? I enjoy having new people around the stream. Look at that, we're underweight. Look at that, chat, we're actually underweight. 2 guns, big backpack. How much am I underweight? Do I have room to put a rig in here, maybe? Nope, not enough to put a rig in. That's fine, not super worried about loot. Not gonna have much time to loot out there anyways. I got a PR back.
I was correct. NFM is a British firm. Go figure. Well, they've got a couple of the rigs. Like, if you've got the covert plate carrier, that's the one that it's got. It looks like it's got space for a placard on the front, which is kind of nice. And keep in mind, we also might be looking at updated generations of products. I will say though, just looking at this carrier, I don't know, I gotta get the kids.
Do I know where the bonfires are on? Lighthouse? The bonfires spawn all over the place. You kind of got to run around and look for them. I've seen them at the village and at the road are the 2 places I've seen them so far.
It is a British company who makes the Thor.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Looking at it, it's actually pretty interesting as a system. Looking into its construction, though, I can just feel my PMC's back pain. It's got these buckle straps for the top straps that loop over and around right on the back of your shoulders. And
they've got to have some kind of
right there.
They've got to have some kind of padding, dude.
It's awful, dude. Like, I see this, I'm go, oh no. It's this. I'll show you. Like, I just look at this and I can feel the chafing.
You finished Gunsmith 25 and you're bored? It's a huge accomplishment, Milo.
That being said, it's got pistol mags built into it, so I'm surprised we don't get that in Tarkov. Like, the cummerbund is actually a retention device.
Probably because it would be too much to code something like that.
That maybe. Oh no, it's the earlier version. That's what it is. The one we have in game is the prototype, or like not the prototype, but like the first generation of the product.
What pants am I rocking? I can't. It's one of the early ones. You can unlock it really early. It's just jeans. I don't remember what it's called. You unlock it really early though. It's not like a high level one. The high level ones are all fucking too blingy for my. Has anyone finished the event chain? What's the rewards? Yeah, you can go look them up on the wiki. Has them listed.
Huh, they're actually semi-rigid carriers too. That's interesting. So rather than the Thor being straight aramid, it's actually a segmented plate. Interesting.
What do they have? Do they list an IJ class on it, or what does Britain use?
They have their own system, though I'm pretty sure they also have it. Let me see what exactly they've got this listed as.
You're welcome, Tarmac.
Ah, they make me use a virtual catalog. I hate these people.
All right, well, we're not just going to sprint this time, chat. We're going to go up here and hang out for a moment and see if the spawn comes this direction. Yep, it is. I just saw it. Fuck, I wonder if he saw me. I just saw the spawn right here go, like right here underneath. Which means I have no idea if he's going... towards me or not.
They've got it as an HG3, which is basically NIJ 3A.
So there's two of them. Or two different spawns. Not looking particularly good for us, chat. Really don't want to fight these guys. One's above me though. bring any extra ammo. Potential problem. Run the M4. I'm good. I got another gun, two guns I gotta check anyways. No way they both go loot. Okay, so I should have picked up the M4. Can't believe the grenade didn't kill him, dude. Fuck, one of them was over 52.
Better is running the RMT pants.
No, I was looking at the screen. One of the guys I killed was over 50.
I know, I'm teasing.
Well, I care about the 50 tags because that's what M61. You need level 50 tags, Tower, to unlock M61 craft. That's why I care.
Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Can you drop tags in raid?
No, they have to be found in raid.
Okay. Well, shit, I've been killing a lot of level 50s.
Yeah, I have a lot of level 50 tags. They're just not found in raid. Fuck, man. It's I just burned 2 AXMCs. And I haven't even got out to the island yet. 4 players crossed on that back side of the map over there, dude.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Had my chance. I don't know. Going up against 4 PMCs as a solo with a fucking bolt action and a SMG with 3 mags, I feel like I did pretty good.
Her chat was right.
Woohoo.
I legit thought he was dead. I thought he was dead before the grenade because he didn't move or anything. I threw that grenade and he didn't even fucking budge, which was weird.
Ah, man's got that pucker going on. It's like, does it work? Am I alive? I can't say I haven't done that before.
He have a rice tea? No, he just had a regular helmet on, but it hide over bore that close tends to screw up your shots a bit. So I'm pretty sure I was just hitting him in the armor.
I don't know what it is with the last couple of days, but I've been like hitting helmets, and it's like actually stopping the rounds more. I feel like.
Sword kill would have been peak content. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think of that, Floppy. You're not wrong. That would have been fucking better. It probably would have been better than the AXMC. And to be honest with you, it probably would have worked.
Man, I just feel bad anytime I kill one of those dudes doing the fucking mountain task.
This fucking backpack weighs a ton too. And we've gotten 2 beach spawns and haven't got out there yet, so we're probably going to spawn over by the fucking water treatment plant this time. Jonathan, thanks, man. Any particular reason to pick the blackjack over the 6? It doesn't stand out as much.
That Mystery Ranch is cool.
Yeah, just trying to get out to the island. Seemed like there was so much content in the beginning of the white. Normal amount. I gotta go fill my water. Big Baba, thank you for the 10 months, man. Tarmac, holy shit, I didn't see your super chat. Tarmac Smack, thank you for the $20 super chat. Did I just miss that, or did it not beep like it's supposed to? Appreciate that, man. I redid it there just to make sure that if I missed it. Oh, it happened. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I was trying to hear in that yeah, he did it right when I was listening for footsteps. I remember now. Only 5 rounds in my rifle mag? Yep. That's what I do on purpose. Okay, try again. Literally the furthest spawn away. The chances of me successfully getting to Lighthouse are very, 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 very low from here. Very, 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 very low. So what we'll do is we'll wait out the people that are going to push water treatment plant for a bit. See if anybody does that actually. And we'll drop off the ridge here, cross the river, head up the beach. Hopefully. The biggest, like one of the other big problems with being all the way the fuck over here is that there is no, that somebody could be out of the lighthouse already when we go to run out there and we just get hammered getting out there. What am I trying for? Trying to get out to Lighthouse for the first time, Peanut. I haven't been able, fucking third try. And I can't get much more than 50 feet from my spawn without getting into a fucking fight. I wonder where the ritual is. And of course the weather's going to turn on me. It looks like. It's starting to snow now. It's going to get foggy and fucking bad weather, and I ain't going to be able to see shit. You thought there's mines all over the place? There is. You just got to kind of know how to get around them. What Lightkeeper task are you working on? The fuck? It's just the very first one. I'm just trying to getting acquainted. I haven't been able to get out there yet. And odds are what's going to happen here is I'm going to hop off this mountain in a second. I'm going to head that direction. And I'm going to run into a player and die. Because the beach obviously isn't safe to travel. You can't go up over the top of either of the mountain passes because that's going to lead into running into somebody. So all that leaves is the road. And the road is definitely not a safe place to travel either.
You want to hear the most hilarious war fact I just learned about the current Russo-Ukrainian conflict? They prioritize the crotch protectors for sentry guys who haven't had kids yet.
This it doesn't even, I mean, the thing is, Jabber, that doesn't even fucking sound surprising to me.
It's not, but it's one of those things, it's like, that's hilarious. That's awful, but it's hilarious because it's the implication of everything. It's like, of course the guy standing around on guard duty would be issued the cross protectors.
This is unfortunately the part where we run into players. Well, when you're a country that's facing absolute demographic collapse with very little chance of fixing it, everything's a good idea that could... I didn't get a really good chance to look into the validity of it or really research it, but I did see some stuff, some chatter about how for quite a long time there's been a lot of kidnappings in states, countries satelliting Russia because Russia's trying to just kidnap kids. Like the implication was Russia's kidnapping kids because they can't have enough on their own. And it doesn't matter if the kid's born somewhere else. If you get them young enough and you can raise them, then essentially they're Russian, right? But
yeah, there's a lot of weird chatter.
Oh, that's the thing, is there's so much weird chatter around Russia that you don't... And some of the stuff that's true is weird enough that you can't just discount stuff like that offhand, you know?
I will say, like...
There's a ton of quests for Networks Provider Part 1 Cube, and you got to go look it up on the wiki, dude. There's, I don't know if it's like 20. It's like 15 or 20 tasks you've got to have completed to get Network Provider Part 1. player scavs just fucking spawned too. Joy. Pretty sure there's a player scav shooting a flare off. Oh. Do we go beach now? Do we just say fuck it and finally go beach? Fucking rats in this game. Fucking rats everywhere. Yes, Ballin' Hobo, that's the situation I'm making fun of right now. That whole thing. That's what I'm making fun of. Just worried he's got a buddy that's gonna fucking blast me as soon as I run out. How long will this event last? Well, we haven't even got halfway through the fires yet, so... And we don't know if there's an event following this event, which I assume there's going to be, because I believe this event is going to...
What the fuck?
Boston Times is a BS website. Obama is an alien type shit. Is it? That's funny. I got IR laser on your P90. Nice point fire. Oh, just... To be honest with you, it's having 10,000 hours in the game is more to do with it. I don't know, Tower. I don't know if I'm a fan of any kind of armor that has door hinges built into it.
Yeah.
Knowing nothing about the armor or its performance, just...
I just got hit in a weird spot from a weird angle.
Am I getting shot at right now? I was getting shot. God damn it, dude. Why the fuck is somebody sitting right there 10 minutes into the raid? Why? Why are you there? He's doing his fucking lighthouse tasks. Cause he's good? No. No, he's not good. Scav kit. He's just a low-level player, low survival or low kill rate. I'm guessing he had killed those players or something, or stumbled across a third party. Who knows? Those players. He had M62, so he was shooting something bigger that wasn't his. That he probably got off those players I was looking at. And my guess is he's down there doing his lighthouse task. Nothing more complicated than that. As soon as I saw those bodies, I shouldn't have been like, boo, I wonder what these are doing here. I just assumed that. Whatever had happened had already gone past. Like, legit, the beach is not the way to go. It's just not. The worst part is that asshat's gonna take my shit and just vendor it. Or die with it and a player scav's gonna fucking take it. Ugh. Shit hurts my soul, man. Doing everything I can do to avoid fights. And it's just not happening. I have never had this much trouble getting out to fucking the lighthouse before. Ever. Road is the safest way to go. I'm starting to think that, man. As long as you can get to it, you can't run up by the construction area. You got to get to it underneath the chalet and then run along the ditch. I think you're right. Because everybody is avoiding the road, and most people aren't going to want to peek out and look at it, which means it's probably the safest place to be. Hey, we needed his tag though. Look at that.
A 54 bear. Nice.
Just go nighttime? No. The whole half the reason I want to go out to the island is to be able to snipe from the island. I can't snipe at night.
Not yet. PVS 10 win, Tarkov, please. Better of PVS 30, I would accept that too.
Reserve be considered a difficult map? Yeah, I mean, it's one of the more, as far as extracts are concerned, it's one of the more complex maps to do. But if all you're after survives, you can do manhole. Manhole extracted for 7 minutes, or kill a couple of scavs, or just watch when you're looting. If you get over 300 XP worth of loot, which isn't too hard to do, but the easiest thing is just to headshot a couple of scavs, tap their bodies for the XP, and run for manhole. Oh, did we get southern finally? Or are we just on a shitty part of the beach? Just a rough part of the beach. We'll check Marin and be on our way though. I really want to pop an SJ6 and get the fuck out of here. See what I mean, chat? Now we're not going to be able to snipe because of the fucking fog. Sucks. God damn, what a good shot, dude. Fuck! God, what a good shot he made right there. I didn't expect him to come around the right side, or his left side, or his right side like that. Out of stamina. Dude, if I hadn't been out of stamina and made it over the top of that thing, I would have never fucking... I probably would have never even seen those fucking guys. cheaters for sure. God, I hope you're being sarcastic, but I don't see the problem is I don't think you are, because there's legit a large portion of the community thinks that event like that means somebody's cheating. I literally can't buy any. I've lost 4 AXMCs. I've died 4 times in a row tower and lost 4 AXMCs each time. I can't get out to the island. Like, it's fucking impossible.
Yep.
And now the fucking weather's in, so I can't snipe anyways, which is the part that actually upsets me the most.
Yep.
Ghost, you are one of the longest people here for me. Been around the longest. Have you ever seen me take anybody up on that offer? You know I can't stand that shit. Well, we'll leave that one in, but we'll put a why don't I reset the mountain spawns and shoreline and try again? Because I'm fucking stubborn.
Reset too easy. We don't play Tarkov to have fun. We play Tarkov to be mad. So I got hit with 545 PS from farther than the gunshot would audibly register. 0 cracks, took both my legs in high density fog when I was sitting on the spot that I camped USEC camp from, looking the opposite direction. Somebody shot me from that direction of USEC camp and took both my legs. It's like, huh, weird.
Mine sure with therapist. She holds it longer. She does give you faster return and stuff like that as well, but that's kind of like whatever. It's more about that she holds on to it longer for me. Opinion on the new update? You mean the event? How long did she hold it for? I don't remember. It's like 2 days longer than proper or something. Trying to just get the first one. I'm trying to just get out to Lightkeeper Island, Josie. That's all I'm trying to do right now, man. Been trying fucking all day now. 4 raids, 0 successful attempts. And if we spawn over by treatment again, I'm probably just gonna go hunt for the dipshits and get the that other task done at least. Oh, fuck. Really good chance we have somebody in front of us here. Like, really good chance. And with the weather being like this... more likely we're... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, had I not brought the Grizzly, I would have hit a Propofol, healed my head, thorax, and stomach, and then let the Propofol do the rest. Like, I'm so frustrated right now, I'm almost to the point of not even trying. I think I just saw a fucking guy up there. Nope. Good thing I didn't, because I'd probably be fucking dead. You have to change settings to, you have to set your stuff to drop down as well. Like your healing hotkeys, you have to set to like release, I think is what it is. I did a video a long time ago about it. But it's not like a specific video, it's kind of an obscure one. It had to do with the actual patch when they did it. Maybe it was like it was like a patch 14.10 tips or something like that. It sucks that it still doesn't work in Arena either. You know, maybe the last day of the wipe, while we're out here, we run out here real quick and then just shoot Jirachi in the back of the head to get the task. Or get the achievement. I wonder if I can't imagine achievements are probably going to reset with the wipe, I have to imagine. I can't believe that those would stay.
See, I kind of wish there was like...
Hang on, give me comms. Hello? Somebody here? Yep.
Hello.
Well, we won't get much loot. Let's go get this out of the way before fucking I get even more frustrated by it. What happens if I shoot him now? I lose my ticket out here, and then I have to do stupid fucking quests to get back out here?
Isn't it like 12 SVDs or something like that?
No, it's only 4, but they gotta be found in raid.
Это ты? Ну да, кто же еще? Прошел все испытания? Я смотритель. Думаю, ты слышал обо мне. Вести дела со мной хочет каждый, но не каждому дано.
Can't skip it.
Oh, of course. Now Sherman's awake.
The voiceover is good. Yeah, I mean, this cutscene's good, but it's the 4th time I've seen it now.
Кто я в данный момент совсем не важно. Важно, кто ты и зачем ты здесь. Я смотритель. Смотрю за всем и за всеми, и все видят мой свет. В наше неспокойное время самое главное — обладать нужной информацией. Информация порождает связи.
Yeah, this is the old Shoreline map.
Дают возможности. Да, возможности менять окружение и, как следствие, реальность. В среде подобного рода базовая потребность человека — это выживание. Я не хочу просто выживать. Я хочу контролировать выживание. Для выживающего, да. Для того, кто
Fuck it, why not?
обеспечивает
I'm
выживаемость,
stupid.
все иначе. Мы встретились неспроста. Во всех событиях есть смысл. Случайностей не бывает. Ты сам искал встречи со мной. Ты задавал вопрос себе «зачем»?
Players behind me.
Приближенность к тому, для кого
Thank you,
коллапс есть
Scav.
начало нового. Ты хочешь не просто выжить, ты хочешь контролировать ситуацию. Тарков и есть ты. Ты не можешь сбежать от себя самого, как не смог сбежать от себя самого я. Этому миру конец. Все эти жалкие попытки удержаться на тающей льдине в центре бушующего океана. Все эти локальные стычки, лицемерие торговцев, подстрекательство, насилие, помноженное на насилие. Все это ведет к очень конкретному результату. Заката не будет. Будет перерождение. Ты не сможешь
I thought
сбежать
you...
из Таркова.
I swore you used to be able to skip this stuff.
Ты ничего не понял. Это нормально.
Maybe it's just
Я
the
тоже
task ones
сначала
you can skip
ничего не
through.
понял, когда они связались со мной. Нам пока больше не о чем говорить. Ты сам все поймешь.
Oh, do
со
I gotta wait
временем,
24 hours now?
распутывая этот клубок. Всегда что-то есть. Отлично. Будет время, заходи.
Oh, that's just taking all the fucking taxis. This guy's already come up here and fucking pilfered everything, probably. We'll get some scraps, maybe. God, I couldn't, like... Coming out here to loot... like, so boring with how the game is right now. I guess he could have to go to Lightkeeper and he was just waiting for me to get done.
A good sign of the economy is the fact that I'm up to about 3 million users.
You get kicked off the island for killing another player? I mean, you don't get kicked off, you get killed. And then you can't come back until you redo a task. Like, I think it's called making amends or something like that. Liston had to do it, because he wouldn't listen to me. As usual.
I remember that.
And he got me fucking killed too. Wait, did this guy come in here and loot these? Guess we're eating the MRE. The door was closed. How were those looted? Are they just empty? Shithead is worried. I'm worried he's gonna aggro me right there. I'm worried if I go into that room, he aggroes me. Been forever since you were over here. Yeah, this is my first time this wipe. All that work, and we're probably not gonna get shit for loot. I guess it's just a regular map run loot right now. And we still have to get out. Oh, that is actually SP6. Oh. Let's see if this guy went to the beach or not. My guess is he probably did.
You're the other guy. What's up, dude?
Yo.
There was another guy right here earlier. He hit the shared bedroom and everything.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's Tarkov going for you, buddy?
Oh, not bad. Tarkov is Tarkov.
That's how it is, man. It's my first wipe ever doing Lightkeeper, man. I like this shit. It's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy coming out here.
Do you happen to have any food and water? Oh, thank you, man. You're a fucking savior.
You bet.
He looted that shit over there too.
Did he loot over here? All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I only need like 20 of this Kavash. You can have the rest if you want it.
Appreciate it. Have I done the event? Yeah, we've gone back and forth with it a little bit. Try to get it all the way done today. We'll see. I didn't expect it to take me fucking 5 raids to get out here.
Hey, are you looking to make a little bit of money?
Just picking up the scraps, my man. I'm good. You keep that, dude.
Because I already have a little bit too much money. I'm just.
Yeah, I have tons too.
I'm here just.
I'm more just burning time, making sure nobody's camping me on the way out.
Oh, me too. I will go out first if you want to keep an eye on me.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't see very far because of the fucking snow, but.
All right. Well, let me head over. Just try to keep an eye on me as much as you can on the bridge.
Sometimes people miss shit in here. All right. Good luck. Favorite NFL team was the Eagles for a long time, but to be honest with you, I haven't watched an NFL game in probably this guy looted everything. I haven't watched an NFL game in 3 or 4 years now, probably. Sometimes people miss this stuff, but This guy sure didn't. What maps have I done it on? Customs and streets, or no, sorry, streets and interchange. We tried customs a couple of times, but couldn't ever get it done. Well, not a worthless run, but not the greatest either. Do I have to survive for this? No, okay, good. Yeah, the interchange one was outside. They should all be outside. I don't know of any of them that are inside. I even looted this thing, man. That's a bad sign. Keep D batteries. They can sell for a lot. The only way to get the mount for the Reap IR is with D batteries, so you gotta barter for or pay like 100K. Kurt, weekend was fine, man. Raids are all right. We died a lot trying to get here to Lighthouse, and I'm pretty much expecting to die again right now, to be honest with you. We never heard the birds chirp, so I'm half tempted to go find the followers. See if we can get Lighthouse checked off. Not 100% sure where they're at. Hopefully we can find them without too much issue and they're not all dead already. Because I think I have to kill one by the fires. Birds chirping? Yeah, when somebody completes the actual... Oh, I thought that tree was a pyre. When somebody actually lights the fires for a minute, the birds chirp.
Would be kind of cool if the raid turned to like sunny after you did the event.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they probably tried that and some guy in the office's computer exploded, but
The hard part is actually finding the pyres, though. I heard an SVD cracking off back over here. Loud one, kind of like Sherman, which is the Marana's followers. They sound like Sherman. The big question is I don't know if they spawn up on the hillside up top up there. Because I could have just run by them and fucking not seen the followers or the pyres. I'm not 100% sure where they spawn on Lighthouse. I've only seen 2 of them. And I didn't localize the SVD shots well enough to, like I should have. All right. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to wait 3 minutes. And I need to get myself underweight somehow. There we go. All right, at 9:40. Actually, we'll go to like 9:15. I'm going to reset, and I think I'll be able to get max strength this raid. What I'm doing is I'm resetting my strength. Right now, if I move, I level endurance because I'm underweight. And it takes 3.5 minutes for diminishing returns to go away. I'm not going to be able... No, it's only going to be like 3 points. I'm only going to get like 3. That's fine. We'll get our 3 points and then we'll get it next raid probably. You heard they can spawn water treatment? I don't think they were water treatment or I wouldn't have heard the SVD. So it's just a waiting game. 3 minutes. Man, putting them in water treatment plant, that's extra challenging, especially if you're a bear. You're pretty much just screwed. Could get some points in my endurance, though. Oh, they're up here. Interesting. I'm glad I came up here to check. I almost don't even care if I die right now. We're in a... Okay, game. Okay, there's one there, but I gotta be near the pyres when I kill them. It was fucking through the fence.
Fucking weirdo.
I don't have enough ammo for this.
Of course.
That's an AI scav. Or a player scav. You're gonna regret doing this. Well, I missed. Oh well.
Why is it never the guys that are running like Super Chad kit that like set my weirdo radar off? It's the dudes running around in fucking UN armor with an MP18 who instantly spot me that do it. Man's rocking straight up goblin kit.
Pretty good shot for a guy with a 4KD. Mosened me right through my helmet. Well,
FPS or S&B?
T46.
Of course it is.
I'm surprised you could even see me there. I thought I was a lot safer than that. I did not think he was going to be able to see me very well.
You're rocking optics at least.
What?
Was he rocking optics
I
at
was
least?
a player scav with iron sights. But I was inside the garage in the chalet, and it was dark. It wasn't like dusk, it was dark. I could
Yeah.
barely see him, and he had a I'll be right back, chat. Liberty.
It's just you and me, chat. Good.
still doesn't have that unlocked. It must be behind a quest or two with Lightkeeper before you can do it. All right, tower.
Yep.
Back to woods. Try to get this.
Back to
Oh wait,
woods?
no, I have woods done. Never mind. We'll go shoreline, I guess.
Where there was player scav.
What do we bring? We just go with an SR-25.
SR-25 do be tasty. How long do morphines last?
5 minutes or something, I think. 3 minutes, I can't remember.
Long enough for me to get down there and die. You know how we talk about recognizing play styles and people who know the map versus people who don't know the map?
Mm-hmm.
It's always nice to see a woods main, because I just shot at a dude and bounced one off his helmet. He proceeded to do a 400-meter flank, check the area, and then move off when he didn't see anything. He happened to get within 25 meters of where I was shooting, though. Son of a bitch, of course. Why wouldn't you be looted?
We shoot about EOD when you had the chance. Yeah, the shitty part is I can already see what's gonna. I can kind of see what's coming too. Is you're gonna have folks selling accounts, and you're not gonna be able to distinguish between the legitimate and the not legitimate people. Unfortunately. Because that's going to be a thing for sure, as people I mean, it already is a thing with people stealing accounts and selling them, but there's actually going to be a somewhat legitimate demand in the near future for EOD accounts. And just like there's always new players coming, there's always players that are like, fuck Tarkov, I'm never playing again. Of course, there's no fucking alpha rigs available.
Yeah, no thank you. You couldn't pay me enough to take a secondhand account off of anybody.
Nope. Too high of a chance that that account was stolen and could very easily get reset on you because they were using it to cheat.
Oh yeah, I just paid the $100 for EOD off this guy who doesn't want to play anymore, and yeah, I got banned the next night.
Well, see, that's the other thing is up until now the EOD accounts were cheaper.
Yep.
Like you got EOD for like 100 or whatever, 80 depending on the site and the year. But now EODs are going to be expensive because they're rare.
Okay.
So people are going to be paying like $300 for them and shit.
Only to get deleted. Oh, I just found a big stack of Igolnik.
We'd gladly pay microtransactions for a gamma case. Well, then why didn't you do it when there was? I mean, EOD was a microtransaction, guys. That's why everybody's outroar over the microtransactions is fucking hilarious to me, because they're not selling anything with the clothes. But nobody should be upset about clothes. They're not selling anything that they weren't already selling. Stash space, all of that stuff they already sold. It was just packaged.
Question: would you care to do one more woods run so I can finish my weekly?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. Well, pending I don't get shot in the back, I'm using my way to extract because I forgot a fucking CMS. I see your guys' frustration with the Sherman kills now. People fucking get to him and kill him so fucking quick now, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, don't even touch the guards, like, just Sherman. Somehow you loot Sherman while the guards are still up, and then fucking boogie. It's like, what the fuck?
It's mostly the reason everybody freaks out in Tarkov is because, and people freak out at the other games too, right? But the big thing about Tarkov is there was an expectation set that there would never be microtransactions, by what Nikita said. Though I think there's definitely some leeway based on, like, that's how I took it too. I've always taken it that, just based on quick listening to it, but listening to the whole context of the conversation again, I definitely believe there is some leeway in how Nikita said it and what he meant. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. As far as, no, I'm not going the wrong way. What he was trying to get at specifically when it comes to what they weren't going to sell, and I take it more as he meant they weren't going to sell like loot packs, right? Like, think Apex or CSGO. I think CSGO would be a better example, because when he said that, I don't even think Apex existed when he said that. So I think it's more geared towards the idea of like a CSGO kind of style loot pack thing. And it's a little bit of splitting hairs, but we'll see what happens, because it definitely can be a slippery slope. It can definitely be a slippery slope where it could definitely get away from BSG with what they do in a bad way. And only time will tell with something like that. So let me know when you're out of raid, because I'm just...
Yeah, I'm tossing kit off now, and then I'll be ready to go. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm. And I got plenty of fucking hollow. I don't need any hollows. Fucking bazillions of them.
Purple water and a CMS, and I'll be ready to go. I'm out of CMSs, what the fuck? Wait, I am certain you are. You gotta shoot me an invite. Thank you.
You just hope they use the extra cash to help with cheating? I mean, there's... Of all the conversations we've had, Hoosier, that's not an if it's thought through properly, that isn't an unrealistic... It's not the right word. That's not a irrational thought necessarily. Because one of the biggest hurdles they have right now is how much it costs to do anti-cheat stuff. I have not played Gray Zone yet. Only like, I think only 20 creators I've gotten a chance to play it outside of the devs. Will I unlock the spear? I don't know. We'll see. Not really worried about it. You can just buy it off the flea. So you can get 28 more stash lines of space on top of EOD. Yep. But they're also going to be adding tasks down the road. Add tasks down the road where you can unlock the stash space is what Nikita said. Welcome, Doc Ock. Some YouTube short said BSG spends most of their money licensing gun designs. Maybe I should just make YouTube shorts that make up random fucking things and get views.
You know, some YouTube shorts also say the earth is flat, so.
BSG doesn't. I don't think BSG spends a penny on gun stuff. Clean would be the guy to ask specifically what they did, because I know that's what he, back when he worked for BSG way a long time ago, part of what he did was some of the licensing thing, I think, or outreach. Don't remember exactly, but what do you need to do?
All I need to do is survive one raid, so we can take like 10 minutes and get the fuck out.
Well, I have to take the car for my Lightkeeper task, so.
Ah.
If you track that idea that BSG spends money licensing guns, people think that that comes from the idea that games like Call of Duty and shit don't license their guns because they don't want to pay the money, and that has... I'm not going to say it has nothing to do with it, but it's only a piece of the puzzle.
It's more being scared of various outspoken anti-gun groups for advocating violence. That is a pretty big part of that. I'm sliding
That's part
over
of
right.
it's part of it. Snow Fox is what's that, Tatar?
I'm sliding over right. Kind of going up to the mountain.
Oh, okay. 20 rounds of fucking Lapua FMJ.
Hell yeah.
Or sorry, not FMJ, AP.
I found a Mjolnir mag earlier with some.
There's a lot of really stupid narratives around guns, and stupid narratives lead to stupid responses. So that's how we are where we are, where companies do things like don't put the real names of guns and make small changes to them so that they aren't 100% the real gun, but they're close enough that people can still recognize them. The technical term we used in the military was circle jerk. I'm going up the beach towards the car.
Copy.
The car thing is probably licensing, Snow Fox. I would believe the licensing thing, because car companies are very... car companies operate a different world than gun companies. And complete, like, think about it like this, right? Sig Spears are already in the game, but we don't have the Honey Badger. And if you know how Q operates as a company, it kind of makes sense why BSG hasn't been able to get, quote unquote, the rights to put the Honey Badger in the game. And I don't think it has anything to do with ability or anything like that. I think it's because Q is very particular about their brand. Snobbish.
The keyword I was going to use.
Snobby, even.
Pretentious.
Pretentious. So,
That means that they make good stuff, but...
yeah, I have a Honey Badger.
It doesn't look like anybody's
COD does
down in
licensing
Salville.
because the publisher Activision would get sued into oblivion. How would Activision get sued into oblivion? Like, it's not they're not afraid of the lawsuit. They don't want to deal with it. It's easier for them to just put shit off than it is and not deal with it than it is to have to deal with it. They wouldn't lose any lawsuit by putting guns in their games. You know how many fucking hundreds of games put the real guns in their games? Not even Tarkov. right? It has nothing to do with the fear of losing lawsuits. It has to do with they don't want to even fucking deal with them. And a prime example of how Activision, Blizzard, all of those companies look at things, look at what they did to Nick Merckx, right? Even the slightest hint of any kind of controversy, and they ran away fucking kicking and screaming. Not because they had any belief in anything. It wasn't based on any kind of like belief system. It was simply they didn't want to deal with the controversy. I'm just hanging out at the car tower right now. BlackRock is not owned by BlackRock. Or Activision is not owned by BlackRock. BlackRock has a percentage share, but they don't. I know where you're going with that with the whole ESG nonsense, and BlackRock does have an impact on that, but they're not the reason fucking Call of Duty went away from gun design. Nick made it very easy to make that decision. No, he didn't. He literally said nothing controversial. He said, leave the kids out of the fighting, is what he said. You walking towards me, Tower? 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 You there?
It's being got. Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay.
Goblins.
Hey, level 51 strength. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
He was grandstanding about it? He did not. He just didn't fucking back down when the rage mob came for him for no fucking reason.
Hey, you got a mover by Pig Farm coming towards car extract.
I just smoked 2 scavs in the street. Can you head this way? We're good for car.
Yeah. He's gonna be by the bus stop on the right.
It didn't work out? What do you mean it didn't work out? It worked out fucking perfectly for fucking...
Player scavs coming towards you. They're on the right at the convenience store. 1 ski mask, 1 red jacket.
2 A scav. Did you just drop
One
one?
down. Yeah.
Yeah, those are AI scavs.
Okay. I'm coming. Sorry.
No, you're good.
They were moving like fucking players.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. No, dude, I mistake them all the time.
I was like, oh no, they heard Marines gunshots. They after it.
He didn't want it to blow over. They pulled his skin. Yeah. As soon as they started going at him, Snow Fox, and they pulled his skin, he made a big deal out of it, as I would have too. They made a big deal out of nothing. They pulled his skin for literally no reason. They are the ones that made a big deal out of it, not Nick. Tim the Tatman made Nick Merckx made a non-controversial statement that was made controversial by idiots. And that's what Activision Call of Duty reacted off of, was the rage over a nothing. And when they did that, yeah, Nick Merckx stood up for himself, as I would have too. And rightfully did so.
By those scavs, friendly.
Okay, I'm gonna start the car.
You got the lunch money I can steal.
Yeah. I just don't want to linger around
Do you
here
need
anymore.
John B?
No, I've got Kappa. He accidentally used a dog whistle type remark. No, he was commenting on the fact that you had a bunch of fucking adults literally fist fighting over shit at an elementary school. And in the context of sex ed and all the other bullshit, he said, leave the kids out of it. I.e., stop being dumbasses, and it's like fighting at a fucking...
13.
I know, I'm watching. It's like
Sorry.
fighting at a T-ball fucking game. It's just dumb. He never clarifies his stance. Oh, Jesus Christ, Snow Fox. Yes, he did, dude. Holy fuck, he did it the very next day. He spent a half hour on stream talking about it. The whole point being is that Activision pulled the plug on the skin over nothing because they were afraid of controversy, which is the same reason they do. That's how they work as a corporation, and that's how a lot of big corporations operate. Is they don't have principles. Corporations don't, for Gay Pride Month, they don't do a bunch of shit because they believe in gay pride. They do it because it's marketing, it's money. The only reason they do it, they don't give a fuck. It's a corporation. And in the same breath, they will do anything they can to stay out of fucking extra attention. And dumping Nick, they thought was the easiest way to deal with it. And mostly because they're more afraid of the people that protest in favor of trans rights, gay rights, or whatever the fuck that whole argument was about. It had to do with sex ed in the elementary school, and the school board. What kicked it off is the fact that the school district that did it had a large Armenian, I believe it was Armenian, immigrant population in their school. And if you don't know who Armenians are, think like Quakers, but Eastern European and not nice. Armenians are about as conservative as it gets, is what I'm trying to say. So they were not a bit happy that progressive shit was being taught to their kids. And they showed up to protest at the school board meeting, and then Antifa showed up and started a fight. So now you have Armenians beating the shit out of a bunch of Antifa nerds, and it turned into this big shit show. And then that's what Nick Merck said, leave the fucking kids out of it, which he's right. Why are people fist fighting over shit with kids? That's the context that is not being portrayed right here by you, Snow Fox, very specifically. The lead up to it and everything else.
Kind of important.
Okay, I have which one is that? Yeah, this one. So I have Customs, Reserve, and Shoreline. Let's go Shoreline.
Here.
Bring money, please, if you can.
Yes. Thank you.
Because there's a car there. How did Nick let it turn into trans stuff? He didn't let it turn into trans stuff. It got turned into that because fucking activists do anything to make fucking get attention. But back to the whole point of this conversation was why Activision doesn't do licensing with guns. And it has nothing to do with cost or anything like that. They don't want controversy. And unfortunately, guns are controversial in certain parts of the country. And that is why big corporations steer clear of it. It's not any moral reasons. It's literally just they don't want to deal with controversy. It's very easy to avoid the topic. No, it's not. You avoid by the simple fact of avoiding the topic gets you labeled by stuff. If you don't come out in full-throated support of some movements, you're seen as anti that movement. Also, mind you, I don't know about you, Snow Fox, Nick just became a brand new father. And that transition of when you go from not being a dad to being a dad is it's like hitting a fucking brick wall at Mach 9. With how much it changes your life. Nobody's ever labeled me anti-anything. You haven't been around this chat very long, my man. I get labeled shit all the fucking time.
How many times do you have like sincere conversations with other people though? That's the other thing, because a lot of people in these spheres of conversation aren't looking to have sincere conversations. So if you're around people of different political views who are actually willing to conversate with you, you probably don't get labeled that. But if you're talking to a random person in the street who looks at you as a caricature of your political beliefs, like most Americans see each other nowadays, you're gonna get called some nasty shit.
I got labeled as a hick a week or two ago, probably. But that's an accurate label.
Again, we're playing with that whole two groups of people don't have the same definition of a word game, which is hilarious to me.
Well, the thing about insulting Marines is the Marines tend to take insults and turn them into like just names.
You mean like 1944?
Yeah, I'm one of many. I think Fat Electrician did his deal was probably his thing on the Marine Corps was probably one of the funniest things I've ever listened to, and he's not even Marine. God, he was so fucking funny.
Rusty Shackelford, I see you. I just want you to know that.
We're in a day and age right now, and the internet, specifically on the internet, and the people that fucking live on it, that not only are people out looking to be offended so that they can start fights, people are out looking to offend others to start fights.
Snowfox, did you actually see what like the what's that group of people's called again that were having an uproar over
the Armenians?
Yeah, the Armenians were actually upset about in the sex ed class, Snowfox, because that changes a lot of people's perspective real fucking quick.
And this is me as a fucking father, Snowfox. I don't care what it is. I don't care if you're teaching abstinence. I don't care if you're teaching freaking gender queer theory. I don't care what it is. I don't want you fucking teaching it to my kids. Period. My kids are 8 and 10. I don't want them learning that shit at school. I want them learning it from me and my wife based on our values, not somebody else's. The public school system has no place teaching my kid that shit at 10 years old or 8 years old in elementary school.
That's not how that works, Snowfox. Like, I'm not trying to be offensive here, but like, are you a parent by chance?
That's not how it works. It is exactly how it fucking works. I don't care. I don't care if all parents are responsible as me, sadly, Fish. Based on that argument, dude, nobody should have guns because a few people are responsible with them. The state doesn't get to raise my fucking kids, period.
Yeah, no, what I was meaning, like, that's not how that works, is like, as a parent, I constantly have to battle any information that is being perpetuated in the public school system. I'm dealing with that now with my 7-year-old. We've already had to have conversations that I was not expecting to have.
If you taught them right and according to you, then what are you worried about? I don't want my 10-year-old exposed to trans ideology. Schools don't undo upbringings?
They certainly try.
The university system does a fucking really good job of it.
Dude, like, did I tell you about my hardcore
Hey, Weave, thank you for the gifted sub,
friend?
man. Jason, I missed your sub. Thank you for the prime, man.
So I'm actually watching that happen in real time to a friend of mine. It's pretty fucking wild watching his belief structures like change, and it's morbidly fascinating.
Yeah, it's terrifying, dude, is what it is.
It is, because it's like it's one of those things. It's like he doesn't even realize how it's shifting, but it's
right in front of the tower. I'm dead.
Oh,
He's standing out in the open. Oh, it's the goons. I think it's the goons.
it is the game. I'm gonna get pushed here in a second and die.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know they were all the way down there.
Got one. Bird Eye's gonna fucking shoot me in the side of the head. Panic.
It doesn't
Panic a
matter if
lot.
it's public school. It does in the context of if you understand the difference between public and private school and how much control you as a parent have. I can homeschool my kids. Yes, I can, but then they're not exposed to the whole process of going through socialization with large groups of people. You're acting like you're not in control. No, I'm not acting like I'm not in control at all. I'm 100% in control. But I'm also very clear with our school and our school board, and because I live in Montana, we actually have a school board that, well, let's just say the school board's had to learn its lesson the hard way, and it did that through COVID.
Fuck me.
What the fuck are you talking about, Snowfox? You're talking like I have a problem. I don't have a problem. I'm speaking specifically about why parents care about it a lot. What is exactly wrong with learning about trans identity? It's not specifically trans identity. It's about sexualizing children. Being trans, being gay is sex. It's who you prefer to have sex with. It's who you prefer to have fucking relationships with. My 8-year-old and my 10-year-old do not need to fucking learn about that. That's my stance. I don't care if it's learning about straight sex, gay sex, fucking gender ideology. I don't care about any of it. I don't want my kids learning about it from public schools. There's no ideology?
Oh my god.
Oh, my foot pedal's not working. I didn't know you could hear me this whole time. Sorry, Tower. I didn't mean to be blasting you out.
Bro, I've got 3 kids. You know that.
No, I know. It's not that you. I just didn't want to be blasting your rate out. It's not. I know you don't mind.
Well, no, I mean, it didn't change anything.
Public schools are good enough for math, history, and other stuff, but not that. No, you guys are not listening to what I'm saying.
Roll it back, Jeff. Roll it
the
back.
subject. It's the age. There's nothing wrong with my 8-year-old learning math.
Or the demonstrably false history courses.
The guy cursing at his daughters nightly is worried about trans kids. Yes, because I curse at my daughters.
Oh, jeez. There it is.
Now, see, this is exact chat. We came full circle here. You know how I was talking about people that are just here to stir up shit and not actually have a conversation? We thought Snowfox meant to mean well. But now you can see clearly, but why, by the direction that Snowfox is going in, that this is not an in good faith conversation. This is somebody trying to pin me in a bad light and just make up shit to spool me up at this point, right? Like, there's no, like, the statement math ideology is ruining my children. That's so fucking dumb.
One joke at the end and I get banned. Boo. Okay, well, get funnier jokes.
No, I'm not banning you, Snowfox. I'm not going to engage you anymore because you have clearly shown you're not here to have any kind of good faith conversation. That's plain as day. Did you make it out, Tower, or?
No, I ended up getting hit by a PMC.
He can have fun with Bird Eye.
Yeah, that's what I said. I disengaged. Big Pipe and Bird Eye are still up, and he is fucked up. I killed Knight and did 300 damage to him if I'm any sort of correct on him. So he's not feeling good. See, and like the thing that gets me
No,
most
Yuki,
about
I'm good. Thank you though.
these sorts of conversation is like all it does is perpetuate societal rot. Because like no one can have a conversation
When it
anymore
spirals
about
off,
any-
I'm looking
yeah.
for somewhere to bring the conversation back on track. To the point of what I was trying to make. And the idea, the idea. See, here's the thing, right? I'm stating my beliefs right now, and there's this undertone in several people in chat that there's some kind of transphobia, or that I don't like trans people, or that I don't like gay people, and none of that's true. None of that's true. I just don't want somebody else sexualizing my children in any way, shape, or form. When I decide as a parent they have reached the age or the circumstances where we need to have those kind of discussions, that is on me. That is not on the school. The school doesn't get to do it because some piece of paper says that on the average age, this is when kids should do it. I don't give a fuck what the average age is. One of my kids is ahead of her age average on reading. You know what we do? After school, we give her extracurricular reading that is above what the school gives her. And on the other end, one of my kids was behind on math. And we've spent the last year and a half working with her, getting her to be not just up to speed with the standardization of math. We've gotten her up to speed. We've gotten her ahead again. We've gotten her ahead now, which is a great place for her to be, of the average kid. And for the same purpose with talking about sex ed of any kind, whether that is, whether it's politicized trans ideology, whether it's politicized abstinence, whether it doesn't matter what it is, I don't want the school talking to my kid about it, period. That's the point I was trying to get at.
And anybody who comes at you with an argument that school systems don't push political agendas really, really needs to like open a history book.
Or just talk to a teacher.
Yeah. Dude, did I tell you that the school that my
Everybody
kid's
has
going to-
political fucking agendas. Everybody. Nobody's immune from it.
Yeah.
They have their own fucking perceptions. They have their own things. Every teacher is going to be political. It doesn't matter. It's just most teachers are left political, but there are right political teachers. I had some in school. They were my mentors. They were vets.
Funny enough, most of them are history teachers.
They are, actually. It's fucking weird. But as a parent, the biggest thing as a parent is raising your kids in such a way that they are suited for life, because once they leave, they're going to be doing their own shit. They're going to be making their own mistakes like every one of us did. So my goal as a parent is just to prepare them so that they make the least stupid number of mistakes as possible. Or at least when they make them, they know how to fucking deal with them. Sex ed and vaccines are old as heck and nobody cares till recently. Oh wait, never mind that.
Snowfox, if that was like
No, don't even. He's not. He already showed he has no good faith. So don't even engage with him. He's baiting controversial shit.
It's a good bait though.
It is.
It's a good bait though.
But he's just baiting controversial shit to get spooled up and get conversations derailed again. Back to Shoreline, because I need to kill them fuckers. God, the goons, man, that's crazy. I wasn't even thinking of the goons being there. Like, that thought hadn't even crossed my mind. How's it going today? Slow. I had a couple of really bad start raids trying to get up to Lighthouse. Thanks, Turner.
Beastie, what's your regionality, if you don't mind my asking? Like, are you in the US or in Europe, or where are you at, just out of curiosity? Because I'm curious what you mean by centralist. because that word has such a different meaning depending on which hemisphere of the world you're on.
We have a lot of practice out at Hoosier. I mean, this isn't new. Like, I know we haven't got into politics lately all that much, or current events, or you know, controversial subjects. But we do. It's a common thing on the stream, I guess. A lot of practice trying to keep it under control. Saying bad faith is ad hominem. No, it's not, Snowfox. You're literally baiting. You're making at best, you're making statements that are completely based on your worldview with no understanding of anybody else's. But I can tell by the way you've typed and talked, you're not that stupid. So you're saying stuff that you know isn't necessarily correct, that is controversial, to try to get me to argue it. And it's just a waste of time, because I'm not going to argue with somebody who knows what they're saying is stupid and they're just saying it to get a reaction. That's what bad faith is. It's not ad hominem. When you start talking middle school and high school, it's a completely different conversation. Keep that in mind, everybody, because right now we're talking elementary school. Elementary school. Kids under 10 years fucking old. Kids, for the mass majority of it, haven't even gone through puberty yet. You think high school is fair game to have them exposed to the ideas? Well, the thing is, Lancer, whether you think it's fair game or not doesn't matter, because they're going to be exposed to it in middle school. There's lots of conversations my kids are having with their friends right now that are not like, okay, that's not a conversation you guys should be having at fucking 9 years old. Who the fuck, which friend is this, so that I know you're not going over their house again?
Yep.
But because you can't stop it, right? You're only going to prolong it, and prolonging it is my goal so my kids can stay kids. Didn't I learn sex ed in elementary? No. The first memory I have of sex ed was ninth grade? 8th or 9th grade. That was in Alabama. You were in 5th grade and you had sex ed? That's fine, Snowfox. I don't give a fuck what you did. I'm not your parent. You're not the parent of my kids.
I would say it was 8th grade for me at a private school. Was when we got it. It was like the first iteration. This was also back in like the DARE era, though. So.
Yeah, and I think that's what's going on. Honestly, I think there was some sex ed stuff this year. I don't know if we signed stuff for this year or next year, but there was a permission slip kind of thing. It was a form you had to fill out that said, hey, here, sex ed's coming. What are you okay with your kids learning about? What are you not okay with your kids learning about? Which is how it should be done. That's fucking perfect. If there's parents that want their kids taught about that shit because they don't want to do it, that's their right as a parent. I have no fucking problem with some other parent having their kid taught shit when they're younger, because guess what? They're the parent. They get to choose what's right for their kids. But because of that, I also get to choose what's right for my kids. Regardless of what society or other fucking people think. Are my neighbors the Duttons? No. I don't know if I'd want to be neighbors with the Duttons, to be honest with you. going shopping for groceries the day after Easter. See, you're doing it again, Snow Fox. Is you're trying to make it sound like I think they can't teach it, when very specifically it is I don't want them to teach it.
Remember, we have a lot of not high contrast arguments here. There's a lot of nuance.
You just feel parents shouldn't dictate everything? Goons again, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
You don't think parents should dictate everything kids learn? There's a lot of very specific words that come into that, Tebow. And as not being a parent, you really don't understand what it's like raising another human being that literally absorbs everything you do. It has to learn everything that they do from you. Because even if they pick up something from somebody else, the first thing they do is come to you for approval, at least until they start hitting puberty. Or when they're testing boundaries. But those are just different conversations. They're different psychological events. It's a very complex deal. Because while my kids might not learn everything from me, if you're a good parent, they will learn how to contextualize everything from you.
Yep.
I don't even know what gun that is, dude.
I don't either.
It's fast as fuck.
And also, like, part of the conversation is, like, these things don't live in a vacuum, obviously, right? So it's, like, not only are you talking about, like, specialized education or religion being taught in schools, it's also the culture behind it. As, like, the hypersexualization of Western culture is definitely a thing that is happening. It is much more socially acceptable to have an OnlyFans now, for example. Whereas, 30 years ago, that's not something you would openly talk about at all. And I'm not saying that's good, bad, or otherwise. I'm just saying it's a thing that is happening.
Yeah, Tebow. I mean, parents can make parents are going to make bad decisions, dude. They're going to. It's part of no parent is perfect. Everybody's gonna fuck up. Everybody's gonna make wrong decisions. Everybody's gonna do things that are not perfect for their kids. That's part of being human. See, there's more. There's more of your bullshit, Snow Fox. Like, it's like you're going out of your way to show that you don't have good faith in stuff. If the goons are up their tower, this will make them come to us, I believe.
That's terrifying.
I don't know if I got it far enough though. It's kind of I can't see the explosions, so.
Yeah. It's only like 400 meters, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Homeboy acting like.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're trying to have a serious conversation, and it's nearly impossible through text to tell when somebody's being serious or sarcastic. Not to mention, a lot of times people say stupid shit on that they meant to be serious, and then when they get called out for it, they go, "Oh, I was just joking. Oh, I didn't. Well, why are you taking my joke so seriously?"
Please enable sarcasm font. Actually, that's a fun conversation to have. Have you seen any of that recently?
What?
There's actually a serious discussion on whether or not to have tone modifiers for text as like a thing.
I mean, they've been having that conversation since the AOL chat room days, Tower.
Yeah. But it's recently gained like a second life. It's kind of interesting to watch.
What's up, kiddo? I said you could have chips if you wanted. There's queso there too if you want it. Right there. You know what fucking queso is? No, it's
I had to
cheese.
try to relax on that.
The cheese dip that we always put the chips in. You like it. Oh my god. You just said you don't like cheese. You love cheese.
I like cheese. I don't like cheese.
Un-Americans are not
Try
like
that.
cheese.
You will like it. I promise you, kiddo. No? You know, I screwed up. You know what I should have done? I should have told you not to have any. You're going to hate it. And then you'd have ate every last drop of it.
The fucking truck just popped into the existence on me because of the color.
Yeah.
And dude, that scared the fuck out
I'd be
of
careful
me.
about being a pie tower, because that is, I'm almost positive now that's the goons. And maybe I didn't piss them off, but everybody at Resort knows we're here too.
Yeah. You know me, I like sticking my face where it doesn't belong.
Yeah. What? Playing with Tower.
Hi, pilot or co-pilot. Hope you're doing good.
No one hates queso? Yeah, no, she likes queso. She's just... I've never in my life met somebody more stubborn than me until this kid learned to talk.
Alright, I gotta take this bait real quick, just because this is something that isn't widely known. You all do understand why this content is not intended for children is a thing on YouTube now, right? Like, do you all like seriously know about that or not? Because I had to personally deal with that shit, and it sucks.
Kids these days don't bully each other as much. Dude, Snowfox, you literally have no interaction with children whatsoever, do you? Holy Christ. Half and half chip? What's the other half? Not seasoned. Nationwide stats says it's gone down. Yeah. Okay.
And yet, depression and suicide are at an all-time high.
And climbing.
Of young people in particular. Go figure.
I specifically take
Airwing entertain and
to
inform.
more...
Airwing no argue. Chat bad or mad.
Scorpid, thanks for the 100. It's not that kids are more susceptible, McScruffy. I don't think they're any more or less susceptible. They're more exposed and it's harder to get away from it. Also, the dehumanization nature of online interactions, which we all deal with every day, makes it much easier for kids to do that to other kids.
It makes it easier for people to do it. I mean, honestly,
Yeah, it makes it easier for people to do it.
right
Period.
here.
Yeah. Shoreline interesting. Still a lot of running. It's a fun map.
Contact one at the fence.
That's me.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, you fucking boogied.
Yeah, I want to go find these pyres.
Hopefully there's no landmines here.
No, there's not.
This
Hey-
looks like a field that'd be covered in landmines.
We're gonna loop around north, I guess. of the, I guess this is south actually. Oh, wait, is it? No, this is north. Reserve side. We're gonna loop around reserve side, look for these fucking pyres. And then, I don't know what we do from there. Big ass map to try to find them.
Cottages, sunken village, old village.
Airwingmarine literally did what the government told him to do for a living. Like, you're just a fucking asshole, Snowfox. That's all you are, dude. You're just an asshole. And a coward.
Oh, I was just saying something innocuous. Yes, hit the delete key because I just typed what you said, what you were gonna say.
You could just ban him. Yeah, I'm actually starting to think about it now. It keeps we keep trying to get the conversation back on track and have like decent conversations of human beings that don't agree with each other, and he keeps fucking kicking the stair out from underneath me here. We're trying to.
I'm reminded once again my my statement in shitposting and political discussion. Their way of life is better, and they will use force to prove it to you.
We'll use force to prove it to you. Sniper scavs are dead. We'll cross down here at the river and keep a decent distance from other folks.
Spoon is right.
What? I was gonna let Liberty do it. You guys jumped the gun. They already did.
They did?
Yeah.
Who?
What are you getting all over me?
No.
Well, go get something to clean me up with. Goofball?
She snatched the case over him.
No, she's got like a milk box juice thingy, and now I got milk all over my goddamn arm.
Right.
Because she likes blowing it full and blowing bubbles in it and making a mess. And this is why you don't get food in my office, because... It was on YouTube. YouTube's different than Twitch, I mean. Mm-hmm.
So anyways...
Ah, shit, right in front of us, Tower 2 players, that fucking UAV.
Copy. Are they up or down?
They're at the UAV. He's looking right at me right now.
Good.
I got them both.
Dirty.
I was just bad. I would have let them go, Tower. I know what they were fucking doing. I feel bad. But he was just lining up to shoot me in the fucking face.
Yeah. I'm on your right. Poor stooges. Chat, that is why you take turns doing objectives. You don't just sit there on top of each other.
Dude, he was literally had to show him where to open the panel. That's what he was. He walked up to show his buddy where to open the panel.
That one feels bad.
Please take care of that
possible
scab behind me.
contact? No idea. I can't see him.
It's a scab that yelled. Or are you talking about something
see him.
different?
No, he's up towards the fucking resort. I cannot see him through the fucking snow. He's like just at the fuzzy distance.
Well, he's fighting that
There he
scav
is.
right now.
I got him. Nope, he's up still. Fucking scav.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
You get him yet?
Yeah, he's down. I'm making sure I wasn't bleeding to death. Sorry. I think there was 2 of them.
All right. Well. Yeah, we got it to the island. We got the quest done. Now we're looking for the pyres on Shoreline.
Heading over to cottages.
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of looping right now, Tower. I don't even honestly know what I'm really doing. Just kind of looping around, trying to figure out.
I'm on your right.
They're not static. They move all over the map, which sucks for maps like Shoreline and Woods because I don't know exactly where they're at. Fuck. What?
Maybe at pier?
No, you don't get fries from Chipotle.
I mean, the waffle fries are pretty good. Oh, Chipotle. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
So what kind of fucking Chipotle do you have that you get waffle fries?
A better one.
Cultists easier on Shoreline? I don't think so. I don't ever really fight cultists all that much.
See, the more I think about it, the more I maintain there should only be one time zone for task for a map. Like,
What do
you
you
can't
mean?
choose day or night. It's just a continuous cycle, but all the maps are staggered, so there is always quote-unquote a day map and always
Yeah.
quote-unquote a night map. Because the prolificity of thermals makes night raids suck. And as such, the people who choose to go to night raids are usually with thermals, which completely negates all of the cool aspects of a night fight. Doesn't look like sniper scav.
Oh, do I see one? Oh, that's a fucking tree! No, I'm looking for the bonfires, honey.
Down on the beach, maybe?
I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea. Like, we
Scout
could have, they
Island?
could have been fucking... I mean, yeah, I have no idea, Tower. I have no idea where they can spawn. Like, you say a location, I say yes. Because...
Fair. It's more of a, do you think that's a good place to check?
There's a dead scav right that I just walked over. Unlooted. Makes me wonder what he died to. And if I'm gonna just fucking get shellacked by the goons again. We spawned up by Road to Customs.
I'm gonna go check the pier out.
This is gonna be my grenade tower, just seeing if the goons are still up running around over here.
Yep.
My guess is they're not. I from Alabama? No. Well, see, weather like this makes me want to run a thermal, but the sons of bitches are also like cultists and don't show up on thermals. Do I play Asia server much? No, I can't play anything but US servers.
Docks look clear. I'm coming back up.
I'm up on weather, doing a lap on the edge right now.
Yeah. I'm moving towards tunnel.
I'm rotating around towards construction and, oh, I guess we have to go up by admin, or by resort. I guess the fucking pyres can be at admin. The visibility is legit, maybe 100 meters that you can see detail. Alright, I'm gonna run through weather and head up to resort. How long do I think the wipe's gonna go? I mean, usually about 6 months long.
I feel like they added this
Oh,
brush of trees.
I ran right by this poor dead player that I think was trying to plant his, jammers.
I think we aggroed the goons to the base, and he was planting the thing, and the goons just rolled up on him.
No, he got killed by I Am Toast, which is somebody who is plugged into the troll side of the game. Which is interesting. Makes me wonder if we even heard goons the whole time at all. He died to an M67 grenade. Huh. Out in the middle of a field.
Opposite Scav Island.
Why not troll in the game? It's funny. I tend to not get enjoyment out of making other people upset or miserable. And the game's already in a bad enough place that it doesn't need me poking the bear with the cheating issue. With how the community fucking feels about all of it.
Hey, it's bad enough we kill people from halfway across the map. Or more.
Hey, Grizz. Asha got a puppy. Mm. Oh, they're right here, tower. I just found them. Jesus. I didn't see the pyres, but I just happened. I walked right by them and didn't see them because I was looking past them.
Where are they at?
Resort by the
Moving
helicopter.
to you.
What the fuck?
Я все толкну и в стрип-бар.
I could barely see that AI scab. That some bitch was shooting me there. All right, well, I think I have a really good chance I'm gonna die right here, tower, but we'll see. Check the box. Wait, did I give it to me? Ow. Did I forget to put a leaf
Coming
on
up from
this
Bus Depot side.
thing? Careful, they're in the middle tower.
Yep. In the middle of Bus Depot, or?
Like middle helicopter between the resort, like they're middle kind of deal.
Yeah.
Dude hit me in the face with a fucking grizzly slug.
Rude.
Or not
Are you
the
up right
face. I'm up. I'm getting shot in the leg?
30 seconds out.
Just be very careful, tower, because they're going to be in all sorts of directions. Because one
Oh
pier is...
god. Yep.
That's me you're looking at. There's going to be one right to your... There's going to be some to your left, I think.
Yep.
Get up
they're
against the
coming to me
building.
now.
Get up against the building.
They're inside.
That one was outside. There's one outside the fence. I don't know what he's doing. Please tell me you're alive. Okay.
Yep.
Get out of there. Please don't be there. You're gonna die right there. You gotta get... These are like raiders, tower. You can't be in the open. You gotta be on cover. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Get inside.
Yep. One.
Owie! Owie!
Okay, yep, I pulled aggro off of him. He's moving left. Down.
Ah, hell!
Outside, coming in the back door. Yep.
Okay, he's coming. He's hurt a lot.
Да вот!
Oh! Don't let him push you. Don't peek it.
Гниды.
We got a mag back here, by the way.
Yeah, it's empty.
One my side. Down.
I'm getting frosty, so there's another one somewhere near us. Oh no, it's going away now. Maybe he made us frosty. I don't know. A photo is unethical. Dumb that the industry has gone that way. Industry in general has gone that way. I understand it. Still think it's dumb. It's more of that shit just done to avoid lawsuits. That's all it is.
Nine minutes.
Start working our way towards path, I guess. I need to start a podcast. Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of prefer flying under the radar a little bit. I don't have to worry about people seeking me out to cause problems like we pretty much had today. And people that don't mind having the conversation and can act at least a little bit more adultish are around. You might not understand what the whole Toast thing is, but Toast is a streamer.
You're inside.
Yep, is a streamer that a lot of people believe is a cheating player. I'm not going to get into that discussion here because it doesn't fucking lead anywhere positive, but putting your name as Toast is just a troll way of, you know, cheat, kind of like names like
Being cheeky.
names like I dodge battle eye or things like that, you know, just stuff to rile people up. They're not actually cheating, they're just out there to stir up shit. They are, I guess they could be cheating. If they are, they're very, very bad. Because I've got a lot of dog tags from people with names like that.
Wouldn't be a first one.
You thought Toast was outed and proven to be a cheater? I mean, sure, I guess. He did get banned from the tournament, but he's playing right now. I think he's still playing.
Did they officially state why they kicked
No,
him
they
from the
never
tournament?
do that.
Yeah, then exactly. Then we don't know. It could have been a misconduct issue.
There's some aquamarine here, Tower. I just threw out if you want it.
Oh, tasty.
He plays with a head cam now. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's many ways that doesn't sidestep his ability to cheat. And there was a lot of very suspicious shit that happened in the tournament. But I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it. I didn't get into the whole lynch mob. Look, you mean wait, I'm cheating? Yeah, same kind of name like that, right? Not my cup of tea. Don't like it.
I used to have a name like that.
No, not Toast Rack. Suddenly Toast. Toast Rack is... no.
For a couple years in Tarkov, my name was Manual Aimbot. I'm crossing by scav ambush.
Tower, I thought I just got an audio cue from one of the houses.
3 minute. I'm not up ahead watching
There's a
right now.
fucking crate right here, Tower.
Yeah.
Looted clean. Like empty.
Impressive. The scavs have feasted heartily tonight.
Yeah, no, I heard Tower's audio cue, but I thought I heard another one to the left.
I ain't seeing shit. 2 minutes.
You just stand up?
Yeah. Friendly on your left.
What do we do next? I want to go customs last. Just customs is a fucking PvP freight train right now, Tower. It's actually pretty wild. Listen, I played a couple of raids on customs and we're not expecting what we got.
Just go get the pocket watch, you guys. It's fine.
Also of interest, a level 22 bear running around with a meta mutant. Fucking sign of the times. I believe we will bring a 20 rounder with though.
What one we headed next to?
Just a second.
Oh, those are 200k. Neat.
Oh, we're going customs. 'Cause I don't feel like gearing up for reserve yet.
I didn't realize stupid face mask were a quarter million rubles.
Oh yeah, they're good to just cash loot, man.
Take a week's worth of kits for me.
And it only takes up 4 slots. Easy money. What do I think the next wipe is going to be? I don't, man. I don't think about it much. Literally, the only reason I think about it is because folks ask me about it. And even then, it's like, wipe is 6 months long usually, so. Wipe is not based on time frame. It's based on BSG's development cycle. That just so happens to be about 6 months. If things get delayed, it goes long.
Exactly, bollocks. Thursday.
Ugh.
Pork butt sounds good. Marcus, why you gotta make me think about smoked meats? Classic. Classic.
Well, one of the spawns can be over here, so at least spawning over here where I don't have to run over here to check it. What am I working on? Trying to get the event tasks done. You got to do the ritual on every map, which boils down to essentially fighting the followers next to the pyres, I think. I'm not sure exactly what triggers it. Seems like killing one near the pyre is what's been doing it, but that was a player. There's another one on the stairs that just came down tower. I'm dead.
Fuck.
I killed one. He's on the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs.
Set up. He doesn't think you're dead.
I don't know how not. I was standing in the middle.
Okay, he's shooting at me now. Interesting.
thought I saw something there when I walked by that first gap. You just need to kill one near the wood. Well, I've definitely killed one near the wood, and it doesn't count till I kill like the second or third one. Beef joint. I'm not sure exactly what the trigger is. It's something along those lines, but having the cold effect, yeah, it could be that too. I'm not totally sure. No, you don't need to light the fire either. Definitely haven't had to do that. It's the frost effect that triggers it? That would make sense, because I think that's what happened between the first one and the second one I killed, or third one, or whatever it was. I haven't lit a fire for a single one of these, Bob. You don't have to light the fire, dude. The text makes it seem like you do, because it says you have to do the ritual, but then you don't have to do the ritual. You just have to kill one with the frost effect. So I don't know if that's a bug or how they intended it or what, but it doesn't really matter. It would have been cooler if it was the other way, but I'm kind of grateful it's not, because it's, you can just get in. There's been a couple now that I've gotten where I got them done and almost died right away to another player, and so being able to progress and not have to sweat that is kind of nice.
What level was the dude?
I don't remember.
Did you even look?
Just look like normal stats, man. 20 or 30 or something. They didn't know I was coming. He fucking was completely taken off guard by me. It's just the new recoil, man. You're shooting full auto. It's easy to get shots on target at medium range. And I swung too wide for the fight.
Yeah, I got it, but he's paranoid as fuck. But not enough.
Wait, did you die or?
AK-74, no, AK-74U
Yeah,
or...
yeah, it was AK-74U.
Yeah, that's him, he's dead.
Can you light the fires without killing all the spirits? Yes, but as soon as you light the fires, the spirits start attacking you.
Toss kit, keep kit.
Oh, you can toss it. I'm already re-kitted.
Copy. Provided I don't meet the same fate this dude did. I'll be out in just a second.
You got a long ways to go, my friend.
Level 36.
When do I use the top tier ammos? When I have them, usually. I mean, depends on the round, right? 5.45 and 5.56 are kind of their own little beast when it comes to the top tier ammos. Have I done Swift one? I've got a couple of kills for it. Haven't really tried all that hard yet. Found a grenade case on fence for $663. It's more expensive than buy him off the flea or barter for him.
You for sure killed a player though?
Yeah. He was on the outside corner tower.
DR.
He was staring right at me when I saw his shape and I saw his ADS when I walked out thinking it was a scav or something and just walked out with his face right in my crosshair. Like, when I shot him, he probably was like, what the fuck?
Nikita is angered by my presence here.
He will buy anything. Yeah, most stuff.
I run away now. Gears tossed.
Thank you. Better off selling them? Why? Just use them, dude. Anything, I mean, typically, you don't need anything that'll like in the 60 pen range, like 50 pen is about all you need. 45, 50. Those are considered top tier ammos to me. Because you want to be able to get through class 5 plates. I mean, that's what it boils down to. At least for me. How do you feel about people who play on low pop servers intentionally? I don't give a shit. People can do whatever they want to do, man. It quite literally has zero effect on me.
In the words of a friend of mine, selecting servers so you don't have to play Tarkov so you can play Tarkov is kind of silly. Each to their own, but it's still silly. Scabs on the right.
Hey, cool.
So they are in construction. Of course they are.
They don't aggro you. I mean, just run by them. They don't aggro you until you start shooting at them.
Huh.
Or you light a fire.
Okay.
Or a teammate shoots them.
It's nerve-wracking.
It is, because they fucking point their guns at you. It's like, well, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I don't like it.
Makes me uncomfortable in real life. Stop it.
Damn, that's only 0.5% of the players have gotten. If we adjust for players that are playing the game, we'll go to, which one is it? Die in Tarkov for the first time. So 33.4%. We'll assume this is 100% of the players in Tarkov. So 1.5% of the active player base. I am curious if this is like all accounts ever, like including banned accounts, dead accounts, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or if this doesn't include banned accounts, things like that. Did I get Lightkeeper today?
And I'm dead. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Good on him. That was a good ambush.
Customs is a PvP. Players are hunting players on Customs right now. There's not much like hiding from it.
Oh no, it's like the dude was set up on power in the window watching Fortress is what it was, and he waited for me to actually walk on, like, completely walk on the X, the thing I bitch about most people not doing. And he waited for I was good and fucked before he started shooting. So kudos on him.
That means only 3% have survived 300 PMC raids. Yeah, but 300 raids is a lot, man.
It is.
I play this game not every day, but a lot, and fucking I'm only 655. No, I'm sorry, 374 PMC raids survived. Lightkeeper is ridiculous. No life goal for folks with a job that doesn't play Tarkov. There's a lot of people that just play more games than you do, man. Lightkeeper is easier to get than Kappa time-wise. Pretty sure. I'm trying to think if any of these would be a good example of how many people have Kappa, but I don't think there really is a good one. Weird that there isn't a Kappa
Achievement.
achievement.
Yeah, I'd agree. Definitely kind of an odd one.
Agree to disagree. Well, it's not about disagreeing, man. It's just about perspective. Like, yeah, I'm sure you have lots of stuff you do in your overall free time, right? A lot of stuff other than gaming. Some people don't. Some people, gaming is what they do in their free time.
All right, I'm stuck. You are.
I was very slow getting to Lightkeeper because I didn't try very hard. I could have probably had Lightkeeper a month ago, if not more. I actually tried. New grill acquired. Let the meat and veggies fry. Oh, I haven't grilled in a while. Making me want a steak now, Varric. When do you think vodka prices are going back to normal? I don't know. I don't even fully understand why they got so cheap, to be honest with you. But I've stopped crafting them and I've got 2 cases full because I'm not going to sell it at like 30, because I'll lose money if I sell them at like 35K or 40K. There's one of the event quests that get, yeah, but event quest giving 2 isn't, that's not gonna have that big of an impact on the price. This is like the spawn, either the spawn rate went through the roof or the demand went through the floor. Did you see T-Rex Arms Lucas? He did it like that's a real April Fool's joke. Like it's a joke, but it's actual real. You know the sidecar holster they have?
Yeah.
They made it a piece that attaches to it that is to hold a suppressor.
That's fucking great. That's some Mark LaRue level stuff. Have you seen the C-Note?
So you can quick draw and then pull out the suppressor and screw it on. But you can actually buy it. It's real. All right. Like if I see these sons of bitches tower, I'm probably just gonna run right in the middle of suicide because I just want to get this shit done.
That's fine with me. I'm just spiteful and didn't want that dude getting your shit.
Loading times? Yeah, there's a lot of downtime in Tarkov that does really, really suck. Said they
also
were in
provides-
construction for you last raid tower?
Yeah. I was gonna say it also provides for a unique streaming atmosphere because you got these long periods of time where you can just talk to chat.
Yep. Waste 20 minutes of your life for 2 bad raids. I mean, it used to be that bad. I feel like it's a lot better now. Like 5 minutes to get into a raid most of the time.
Depends on how quick you get up, but
The
yeah.
C note is the greatest thing ever made for the R platform. Don't believe me?
It's
Ask
contact front
Mr.
summer tower.
LaRue.
I'm almost positive. Where's the kid? Thanks for the 100. That's probably our guys right there. Loud SPD usually means them, so I'm gonna head back towards old gas.
Yep.
There might be somebody in the bushes there across the street, so just be careful. Don't kill them all yet, please.
I'm moving to the blue Connex.
I'm already through. Because now's the real challenging part. Not only do I gotta worry about the players, I gotta get a bunch of them right in front of me here, tower.
You-
Do I just have to have the frost
Everybody.
effect? Yep, that's all you gotta do is have the frost effect. We're aggro, by the way, just so you know.
Yep.
Oh, move tower, getting cover, getting cover, getting cover.
I'm dead. Where the fuck did that even come from? These shits up there.
Oh, the goons are here too, tower. What? Who did you die to?
Zimbor.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Okay.
I can't believe the goons are here too, dude. What the fuck? so much chatter going on right now, Tower. No goon yell.
Чё, обосрался? Ты где? Давай, быстрее! Служивый!
I feel like you guys are trying to fucking jinx me right now. Not enough ammo? Ah, we're still sitting pretty good.
Sorry about that. Windows Force update.
Вот он! Гулять, медведя!
I think the goons are already dead. Fish.
Куда он зашкерился, а?
I honestly don't know if I can even get up into Alamo. I wanted to push earlier, but with all these fucking... Fucking scabs, dude.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Вон он, сука!
So there's a shotgun and an 8.56 guy in there. He didn't even hear that scav rolling up on him. That scav shot him.
Куда пошел? Ах ты хер ебучий!
Maybe.
Because it's got.
plates are fucked up too. Oh, is it Bird Eye still fucking around out there? Hi, kiddo.
This is what a noob in Minecraft would probably say.
Да вот он! Хуелотый, блядь!
Well, somebody just turned power on too. Fuck. Oh, I think I just saw him up in the fucking window. No shot. No, I didn't see him up in the window. Let's take our W. Assuming Bird Eye's dead already. Oh, that's handy. Fucker's extract camping. We'll just take the W.
How the heck is there a battery that goes
Small battery. This guy was well hidden. I didn't see him at all. What key is that extract? It's the factory key. Nice having some BP though. Gotta add that to the wall, I think. I don't think I have his scar. You have to do that. So annoying. Wait, does this not have air? This doesn't even have aramid to it. I didn't realize that. Do I have one? I don't have one collected anywhere, do I? Nope. Have to make room for it. Add it to the collection.
It's fucking wild that we've run into them twice without meaning to.
Yeah, I certainly didn't expect it. Like, I started shooting them and I just assumed it was PMCs fighting them, and then I heard a voice line and I was like, oh shit.
It's the goon!
Well, even the first time they voice lined, I was like, is that a player VoIPing? Why would a player be VoIPing right now? And very quickly discovered that it wasn't that either.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Fucking armor held up like a champ, though. Fucking grenade killed that first guy. Was pretty over the top. Okay, Tower, I'm not even bringing a backpack for Lighthouse or for Reserve. I'm going to go through the manhole after I kill one of these little bastards and get the fuck out of the raid. This is my last one. Because after this one, I actually have to do the event. Like light the fires. I have to eat a squash, light the fires, then drink a moonshine, then extract. Oh yeah, Ninja Hippie. I killed that guy with a grenade. It took a weird bounce too. It didn't go anywhere where I was throwing it, that's for sure.
Shoot me whenever you're. Trying to think of what map is going to be best to do the ritual on, and I keep going back to streets. Is the AUG usable now? A lot of people argue the AUG is probably one of the best guns in the game right now. Holy fuck, Tower. You know Pirate Software, Thor? Yeah.
He just set the record for the longest hype train, level 106.
Yeah, I saw that.
54,380 gifted subs and 8,225,000 bits and change. That's $82,000. And then the subs are... it's hard to say exactly what the subs are, but probably 120 to 180,000 on subs.
So you're looking at about $1 million and a half.
No. 250K.
Oh, okay. I misheard that first part.
But that's in 3 days or 3 hours. Sorry, he did that in 3 hours. Who is that? Pirate Software. Yeah, God, if you watch shorts on YouTube about anything with cheating or quote unquote hacking, you've probably seen his shorts.
I mean, I watch him for the Weasel content myself.
Oh my God, he's fucking... I just watch him because he's funny, dude. I think
he's fucking hilarious.
No. He has a crazy voice. Player to my left tower. I hit that? I
No,
thought I whiffed it. He's dead, by the way, tower.
Yep. Trying to keep things off of dome at you.
Oh, 100% a radio voice.
Not seeing anything on dome.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move across the map here.
You good?
Yep, just looting a player that I killed. Doing the same thing I'm doing. Fucking no backpack.
I'm circling right. I'm gonna try to get up on top, get you some eyes.
I swear to God, I just saw a player right there.
Schizophrenia update for Tarkov?
Huh?
Schizophrenia update for Tarkov?
No, I think there was a player there. He saw me, didn't get a shot, so he continued across, but I don't know if he went into medical or if he went into tech. I'm 100% sure I saw a standing player silhouette. With the first step on the event quest, do you actually need to light the bonfires? I don't think so.
No, you do not. I got a PMC up here.
So what?
PMC up on dome right side. I'm okay for now. We
Like, is
exchange
he
fire, but
up in the building, or where
no,
is
he's
he?
right side of the paths. It's like he was going to the shooter born spot a lot of people like to sit to try to get people coming from E-fields. I've moved off to pawns, trying to get inside pawn before I get caught in the back. I'm inside pawns, white pawn.
Makes me feel like they're, based on that grenade, they're going to be out back somewhere, tower.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to loop through the K's. Because of that guy I saw, I don't want to try to go through King or Bishop. In case he's posted up waiting for me, so I'm going to go through K's. And around the outside. Oh my God, there's one right next to me. I'm in K's in the basement. I got my task done.
Excellent.
Is that you shooting?
No.
Where are you at right now?
I'm on top of pawn.
Okay.
I'm in one of my goofy spots. shots in Black Pawn.
Shots in what?
Black Pawn, Middle Pawn.
All right. Well, I'm good enough now that I'm destination manhole.
Yep.
I just can't run out of here yet because, you know, Frosty Boys. Is the A1 or the A3 better? I don't know. I just use the A3. I don't know if there's even a difference other than price.
Хуйло ты, бля, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе, блядь!
I'm not sure. Okay.
Да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
All I did when I got mine was shoot them, I think.
Got the PMC I saw earlier. He chased me.
Хуйло, конец тебе! На, блядь, нажри, сука!
But somebody was bouncing shots off these guys from far away. I just don't know where.
So you're stuck in K buildings, correct?
I'm in the tunnel that goes underneath K buildings. Stuck is a loose word. I'm hanging out now until I feel comfortable to make the sprint back towards night.
Would Wee Woo be better for you?
What?
Would Wee Woo be better for you?
No. I don't want to go through the basement. Making a run for tonight right now. Ooh, don't hit me, please. Whew. Made it.
Nice. Touch this
Headed-
guy's body. You probably die, but
I am headed for manhole.
yeah, I'm dead. Go ahead and extract. You're good.
You got sniped or something?
No, I pushed a dude and fucked up. My PMC couldn't step up on a ramp, so instead I had to waste 2 seconds getting up on something, and that was enough time for him to orientate. So, shit like that irritates me up to no end.
Yeah. Got another SA-58. Okay, eat a can of squash spread. Eliminate 6 spirits of winter in 1 raid. Drink the moonshine. Oh, that's not as hard as I thought it was. The only shitty part of that is having to bring the moonshine and a squash into raid. The rest is cake. I think I even have a non-found in raid one here. I think we're gonna go streets tower.
Gross. Look.
We have to get lucky to get the good spawn with them, but if we get the good spawn, I can have this done fucking very, very quickly. Or the green flares there. Just realized that's not enough money. What's the best map to farm them? I don't know, man. I've killed the most of them on streets. That's where I did it, but Shoreline wasn't too bad. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Ah.
Agreed.
Dude. Are the rogue aggro on them like they are with regular scavs? Rogues are not aggro on AI scavs. And BTR doesn't spawn? Yes, it does. I rode in it on Friday. And Saturday. And Thursday. Yes, it has fish. You can go back and look at the stream. We literally, we were riding around in it on Friday. I used it to get out of raid twice. Don't know what to tell you, man. Good to hear that. Glad it helps, Black. Okay. See if we're lucky in there right here. They are not, so we're gonna go left tower and avoid these spawns to our right.
Scav's on
Sniper
right.
scav. Maybe? Yeah, sniper scav. He better have died. I shot him right through the face, but... I'm gonna try to use this shitty weather as much to my advantage as I can. Let's see if it resets when we, if we die. Probably does. Tower, somebody's right in front. Back off the door, back off the door. Tower, watch that right side if you can. I got this door covered. If the bonfire was over here, I wouldn't run into you ratting little bastards. You haven't moved since you spawned in. Because you're fucking scared.
I don't know where the call outs were, but it's the arch.
Somebody just died.
Jump on the right.
Yeah, somebody just died, Tower. Another team ran up and fucking blasted this guy. You're not very nice.
Yo, I'm coming to fucking eat your ass, boy. I'm gonna eat that shit.
I got a spoon for you. And I ate chunky peanut butter
Hey,
today,
contact
too.
rear. Fucking AI, you're good. They're coming in, though. Fucking scavs.
Trying to figure out what to do on this here.
Reloading.
Did you go get a spoon?
Left. Behind us again, on the right. Get some more scavs. Get some more fucking.
Dead, Tower.
Yep.
Damn, I can't believe that first spray didn't kill him. I thought I got him.
And of course, I got scavs all over me.
Oh, been a while since I've been killed by BP.
That's scavs, dude.
Were you still in the building, Tower?
Yep.
Okay, I mean, he's right there. He pushed me.
Like,
Okay.
yeah. He didn't ever show through the door, unfortunately, for me. So.
He's probably got a heal. I hit him 3 or 4 times. Well, he pushed. What I was going to do is I was going to have Tower come over and open the door. I was going to prime a grenade and have Tower open a door, but...
I bounced too off his fucking helmet. Too many fucking scavs.
Yeah, it does reset it. Whew. I haven't been stocking up on PP like I should be. Keep forgetting to buy it on resets. Do-do-do-do. Nope, I don't have one. So we'll put that there and that there. I don't know why I have. We're gonna sell that. Take that out because we'll use it. We're gonna use that as well. Put you back in there for now. That's a pistol that I don't know. Do we have that one already? We don't. Put that right there. I keep the boss guns. It's my collection of boss weapons. But the MP9 isn't one. I should probably clear this out now that we've actually got room. I don't think that's a boss gun. It's not. The rest are, though.
Yeah, hoof and mouth, I agree. If you could like stage the door to be just unlocked and open, but not like actually physically open, that would be cool.
All right. We've gotten through all our armor now. Man, the game was really thinking there. There, now I don't lose so much ammo if I die. Oh, we can run the PKM now if I wanted to. Now that we got max strength. Okay. Got enough armor on. Actually, I think I'm just gonna buy the. Can't I buy the Gen 4? So it's 100 and yeah, no. What? Do I have more than one of these sitting around? I feel like I want more durability out of the armor than anything, simply because we're taking so many shots in the front. I want to use up those plates too. Shoot the glass and throw a nade. That glass on that window frame doesn't break. YouTube's doing goofy shit again. Alright, we'll try again. I guess we'll kill the followers before we eat the food. Probably won't eat the food till we buy the extract either. Definitely means people are more like those guys are looking for the cultists. I'm lucky I heard that door when we walked. I mean, I died anyways, but I'm lucky I heard the door when I walked in there because I wouldn't known they were in there. I had a feeling there was something in there when we walked up, so I didn't open the door. I looked first. Otherwise, I would have just face checked that door to open it and died right away. Squash super expensive. It's like 20K, but no reason to eat it if I don't have to. I'll keep an eye on it because I don't know if it's like progressive, like you have to eat the squash, then you have to kill 6. I don't think it will be, but we'll see.
Sorry, I just watched a video, and in it, Botkin is in the background doing some stuff, and I can recognize him from his fucking walk. God, I hate that. And he just did something silly, and it made me laugh.
Waiting on the e-layers that still use hard drives. HDDs. I do think it's funny that once people just stopped lighting the fires once they realized it didn't do anything, or that you didn't need to do it for the event, and you don't get Zerachi every time you light it. I think the fact that the network lag disconnect thing is not working right now, Varric, also has an impact on the kill hunters pretty substantially, to be honest with you.
Yeah, front left.
Yeah.
Not at us. Yeah, it's not at us. Second deck looks clear. Hey, second deck shooter. Deep. He's firing at something else.
They know we're here now.
Is that a PMC front? Scav low right.
I killed Scav high. I'd get out of their tower so that he can't. Oh my god! If he gets on the mounted gun, yeah, just like that.
I'm good.
Not 100% sure where the shooting we just heard was. I want to say it was
there's a dead
our
PMC to our front.
Gonna chill and listen for a second, see if we can get more shots. I want to cross and push through here, but
Left. Left, left, left.
yeah. Scab.
Sorry.
Blah 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 blah.
First.
Scav walking over here, tower from Lexos.
Running front left. Intersection. One to the back door that we came in.
That's across the street, that shooting tower, so be careful.
T5000. No. 70. That's weird. I've not heard that before.
And camping the bonfires as a player scav. Yeah. Definitely attracting attention of everybody. Sucks because getting kind of pinned here like this.
Push across.
Man, I'm just gonna make a sprint for the corner tower.
Yep.
Hope that nobody's there to see me. Player straight down tower, I just saw him.
Eyes, he's on left.
Yep.
Looks like he's pushing away.
I got frost right here, so they're right here.
Oh,
Let's go into schoolhouse.
shots on right.
Probably good chance there's players in here, tower.
Yep.
Dead player right here. This one's pushing one, somebody, I think. I'm dead, tower. God damn it, he's right up top, right stairs. Fuck, man, I figured I'd kill him. I heard him reloading. He's a fucking chicken
God
wing
damn it.
nerd. He's got to be shooting BP or something. He went right through my fucking armor like it wasn't even there. Or Head faced me. What? Oh, there's 2 of them up there.
Yeah.
I should have just fucking hucked a grenade. Oh well. So that's where we are with the event towers. People are going to be sitting in rooms, cheesing them like that now. I only buy one of those, or are those infinite? Like to have the arm protection, but we're also fighting people right now that it doesn't look like it matters. I wasn't about to run meta gear, but everybody's running top end gear, it seems like. We just bust out the SA-58. See how well that works for us. You want to survive, that's what you got to do. No, it's not. It's one way to do it, but you don't got to do it. And there's a lot of places on the map that if that's what you do, you're not going to kill a bunch of them. They were in a spot where that is actually really advantageous for them to do. I heard the reload and thought I was going to catch him. And to be honest with you, if there hadn't been 2 of them, I might have actually killed him.
I had the issue of not knowing the layout. So when I fucking went up, I thought when you said up top, I thought it was a 3-story building, not a 2-story, and I fucking passed him. I managed to get fucking shots on him, but if I'd known the layout better, but it is what it is. It's Tarkov.
Because honestly, I don't think they were expecting players to come running up either. I think he thought I was another bot. Which was kind of the plan. That's what I kind of thought I was going to get the drop on him, and didn't even cross my mind that there was 2 of them up there. Streets has really turned into such a campy map, man.
Did you expect anything else?
Well, it's made it worse because of the reduction of players. It wasn't so bad before because players ran into each other enough that you couldn't camp up like that nearly as bad, and you have a lot more cases now where players that spawn very far apart from each other run into each other and one is just ratting, sitting still or looting a building or whatever, versus the other one, which leads people to not want to move around the map because there's no scav engagement, there's no PvP engagement. And yet, even with the lower player count, somehow you still spawn on top of fucking people, which is mind-boggling to me. Like, I don't think that they have a ton of... There's not a ton of logic applied to the spawning system, how it checks, and... Dude just killed you in post office? Yeah, post office is a terrifying place to go anymore, man. It's in the middle of the map, so a lot of players go there and just wait. You got the invite, right?
Yeah, grabbing the mags real fast. Sorry.
I just want to make sure that it wasn't bugged.
Yeah.
There's been a reduction in players from the map? Yeah. Yeah, they turned players down a ton, I suspect, for performance reasons. There's way fewer players on streets than there has been. Well, it happens on both sides, Varric. It just depends. I've run into people straight out of the other side just as often as I do the PvP side.
Grabbing a hat and I'll be ready.
Yeah, I don't like going to post office. I don't if I don't have unless if I'm spawned close to it and I know nobody else can be there, I don't mind it, but I don't like going in there otherwise. Because someone might not even be quote unquote ratting in there. They might just be moving through and looting, and they're gonna hear you before you hear them. And then they're just gonna do what everybody does and they're just gonna post up.
Where the fuck is this?
Sneaky, thank you for the prime, man.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm in the lobby waiting on you.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
What happened to Nikita's 60 on a map? Still a long ways to go, man.
If Nikita could just snap his fingers and get what he wanted out of the game to just happen, we'd have the best game ever.
People meme it and scoff at it all they want, but Tarkov is still in beta, alpha, not final version. It's not 1.0, so they're still working towards stuff. Streets is still probably only about 50% of what it's going to be, if not even less. When did they cut players from Streets? This wipe, I believe. It might have been last wipe. I don't even remember. I think it was this wipe. Well, the only reason I can think of that they would reduce the number of players on streets is to make it run better. Because even though they said they're done adding expansions to streets, they added an expansion. That whole area north of the Tarkov, north of Cardinal got added, that big square. There's not much up there, but... as well as a bunch of rooms and buildings that they opened up as well, that in the already existing areas. Oh, and Kolentai's area, the MVD, they opened that whole area up. Air scavs should be limited to 5 or 10 per map. I have very rarely seen more than 6 or 7 player scavs at a time. I don't know that there's always that. I don't know that there's ever any more than 10 player scavs per map. I didn't know you could spawn in here. Oh my. Tower right here. Tower, get in cover.
I got the corner.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay. You're dead. I'm dead.
Half the map's probably empty of players and it spawns us literally fucking next to somebody. There are less players. That was exactly what I was saying, Giblin, is it's fucking stupid on streets with how they spawns work because there are less players, but you still spawn right next to fucking people all the time on streets. And it's very frustrating because you should not be able to spawn in that new fucking building and that corner spawn at the same time. There's a whole section of the map that's going to be fucking empty right now. Because there was at least 2 players there, if not 3. And that's what I was saying is that there's very little logic in how the game decides where people spawn. Logic is in like computer logic, like how the game says spawn here or spawn there. There's very little logic to that. It just throws people wherever it wants, it seems. Because I've definitely had people fucking... I've had 3 spawns spawn within eyesight of each other before, many times. That back ramp of Concordia and then the 2 outside. Was there someone camping at the street, Tolly? They weren't. I mean, I don't know how you call them camping. They just spawned in like we did. They spawned at that corner spawn and were headed our direction. Probably looking for somebody coming down the other direction, yeah. it's stuff like that that just drives players absolutely nuts because what, we spend 15 minutes waiting to get into a new lobby and then we load in and then we die probably 10 seconds in. And it's not like for me, like some people, the money, like that, losing a kit like that sucks. I don't care about the money. It's now I got to spend another fucking 15 minutes getting into a raid. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the fewer spawns, but I really don't care, or the fewer players on streets. But it's like kind of whatever, I can deal with it. But if there's going to be fewer players, spread the goddamn spawns out so we're not spawning on top of fucking one another. Especially with some of the spawns on streets where you're kind of like stuck in a building and you can't move, which is like 3, 4. There's like 6 spawns on streets that you're fucking stuck when you spawn in. I can think of off the top of my head. There might be more.
And see, like, it's not fun or engaging for anybody, even the guy who won, right?
Oh, that
like,
guy,
cool,
the guy that killed
leave now.
the guy that fucking killed me is tickled fucking pink tower. Low level doing his fucking Punisher quest, and he's using a busted fucking stupid ass not expensive M4, and he just killed me with a meta kit. That man is on cloud 9 right now. And my guess is they're going to loot us and hop right in car. If they're not already extracted already. And I haven't decided on doing a video about this or not yet, because honestly, I don't know if I want to put up with it. But I fucking warned everybody over the last fucking year and a half, 2 years, that bitched about recoil, that be careful what you wish for. Because with tighter, better feeling recoil comes fucking much less TTK. And I see lots of people bitching about TTK, but I don't see anybody owning up to the action, to it's going, well, it's the recoil. You know, they're talking about the armor or this, that, and the other. And I bet you go through, look through every player's stats, and their headshot percentage is significantly higher this wipe than it's been in the past. Significantly higher.
Well, we did have to do anything with it.
I don't know if I want to run that or not, but whatever. Do all the video as I want. It's given it's just more about if I want to put up with the bullshit. Is all that it really is about. And like, I'm not saying that in a way. Oh fuck! I forgot a laser tower. I need one for this too. I can't run this without one. And like, this isn't me making an argument that they need to make recoil worse again. It's just one of those things that people they want recoil better, but they don't think of the results of what happens when you make recoil better in a game like Tarkov.
Like I said on the onset of everything, you're giving us half the soup and asking us if it tastes good.
Well, BSG was also getting their balls hammered for how bad the recoil was in the game, you know? And it's...
Right.
It's all from people that just think one stage. They don't think multiple stages. They don't think about it in the aspect of, okay, well, if we change the recoil, what else changes when we do that? And I honestly don't know if there is a solution to make recoil feel good in Tarkov and not just turn every engagement into a
Who can hit the headshot first?
well, what happened right there? The guy had a fucking a Valde, or not a Valde, a Elcan on 2 tower, and he was full autoing me, and he put 2 into my chest and 1 into my head. While I was dumping a drum of SA-58 in his general direction. And not general, like very close to his direction. If I wasn't so, I'm curious to go back and look at the whole thing, but I'm just too frustrated by how it all went down. You do like that it made more guns viable? Did it though? Or did it just make shitty guns usable? You can dump someone decently quick with full auto IRL, but this isn't enjoyable most of the time in games. That's the interesting thing. People talk about realism and recoil and what it does, and nobody ever shoots it full auto with weapons that are not meant to be suppressive fire or submachine guns. And even the submachine guns, it doesn't happen all that often.
Because guess what? Ammo conservation is a big fucking issue in real life. Amongst other things. See, like, also, like, yes, the recoil is definitely like the prime candidate, but like the 3/4 baked armor system is also a big issue here, right? Because it's like 2 things are happening. 1, we don't have as much coverage, and 2, the coverage that we do have is not substantial enough to fucking matter.
Yeah.
Like if a level 6 plate actually held up to what it's supposed to be rated to handle, I would argue the TTK would be okay.
That's, I mean, it just depends on your playstyle. It depends on how you run in a player's tower. Like, I don't die to thorax shots that got around my plates all that often. And when I do, it's almost always AI. Players, when I die to players, it's because they hit me in the face.
Yeah.
When I don't die to players, it's because they shoot me in the body. And it's a skill gap. It's a straight skill gap. Better players are going to come out on top. If you have a certain skill level on a first-person shooter, the way Tarkov is right now, you are going to win every fight you get into that you get the first shot off with the current recoil system, because somebody's not going to have time to respond to you. No, it's not buckshot scavs that are the problem. It's usually like SKS scavs or 366 VPO. Because I always work class 3 now, so those scavs don't bother me nearly as much as they used to. And I don't know of a good answer. I don't know how you make recoil in Tarkov feel good, but also don't make it extremely easy to just fucking instant kill people with headshots. Like I've been thinking about it for 6 months, 7 months, and I have not come up with a good answer to it because I don't know if there is one.
I get why dudes just sit in that fucking building the way they do now, though.
And I mean, the prime example of this right now is the AUG. The reason the AUG is so insanely good is because it has when you burst fire it, it has next to no it doesn't move. You can put an LPVO on it and full auto it as long as you're bursting it. And it just, if you got good aim, you're just going to hammer people. That's why the good streamers really like it, because it is really consistent. It very much reminds me of games like CSGO, Valorant, stuff like that. Just with how perfect it hits. And there have been times where guys have gotten the first shots on me with submachine guns before, and I've killed them with a pistol, and I should not have won those fights. Yeah, that's why I said there's a skill. You get to a certain skill level, Devil. When you get to a certain point with your aim where you can consistently hit your headshots, those guys didn't hit your headshots. So you live. That's my point. It's exactly my point. Box milk and Tegila's rig, or apple juice from Mark Room? Apple juice from Mark Room. I'm gonna go out with cultist poison. At least be quick. It's not skill, though. It's pure dumb luck. Devil, if he didn't hit you in the head, it's skill. He missed. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't hit you in the head and you lived.
Looking at you, level 4 face mask.
That gap has been there the whole time. It hasn't, Devil, because before, when you full autoed, your gun fucking went all over the place in a very random spray pattern. Now, when you shoot, especially in SMG, your gun shoots where you aim. So if you're missing shots, it's because you are missing shots. Oh, the hole in the fence? Yes, that is. Are you running on glass?
Outside. Yep,
okay.
That's me.
I wouldn't get up on shit like this in this weather tower because the scavs are just going to see right through it. I've already had one shoot at me from like 140. I couldn't see. The only reason I saw him is because of his muzzle flash.
Yep.
We gotta find these fucking things. I'm gonna go head towards Concordia and see if they're there. When did they... I feel personally attacked, tower. This is all broken glass in here now, and it didn't used to be. I don't think Caban's here, so... Dug it. Remember to stay on the left side of the street.
Rush shots at Lexos. Scavs on right. Just normal scavs.
Well, get out of here because he can get on the fucking AGS. No pyres. Need to hear that Sherman SVD so I know where to go. Scabs in construction, so we'll try to avoid them.
Express shots in Concordia.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. Sounds like they're chasing us.
Yep.
Hold that corner tower. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna push back if they're not over here. I'm just checking for the pyres. Okay. We'll go through the back at check 15. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna go down the street right here.
Scav left.
Yeah, I heard him. Keep coming. Oh, he didn't hit me. Thank God. I think I see one in front of me, tower. Yeah, they're right here.
Yep.
I'm not sure where else, though.
Careful on your left.
Kind of want to find out where they're centered at so we can fight them and go from there.
Yep. I'm watching R6 while you're doing that.
Go get in the building that here, just come up here. We don't want to be outside fighting these things.
I figured not, but I was gonna watch your 6 while you figured
we
out.
go here. Go in there, and we'll, I'm gonna aggro them, tower, so be ready.
Did you open the door?
Nope, I did not. But here's where they're at. It's right here.
Okay. One down.
Watch for grenades and shit
I'm dead. I have no fucking clue where.
from the left. Through the left, through the window, basically, tower. Kill 2 more of them, and then Expo checkpoint. That's actually pretty good. I can get the fuck. Unfucking believable, dude. What? I was through the door. I need one more. God damn it. He two shots me with PS through the fucking soft part of my armor.
You happened to kill the thing that killed me.
I have no idea, Tower. They were running around like fucking idiots out there.
Because it was a PMC.
It was a PMC?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't fucking know because I'm being hounded for doing real life stuff. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, that's even worse because that means the PMC is an aggro to him. He's just gonna go loot more shit. No, I was just treating it like it was one of the fucking Goombas sitting out there, so. Well, chat, we're gonna call her there. I don't want to end it on a loss, but I'm starting to get frustrated. That sucks. It's just how events go, man. Especially events that people can ignore. So right now you don't aggro the guys, right? So people can just literally go sit in the middle of them and wait for you to finish and then kill you. Or if you die, they just loot your shit and there's no contestant to it or anything like that.
See, I'm sorry. It should be kind of like rogue rules almost. Like if you tag one of them like with a round, they should just be genuinely hostile for a while and then calm down.
Yeah, I see both ways. I think at the very least, if you're like up in the middle of their shit and they aggro, they should be aggro to you. But I don't know that they've got the logic, the AI logic for that. To copy and paste. So we'll go back at her tomorrow. I don't think the event's going anywhere. We'll see if we can get this thing done first thing. Go somewhere where we can just snipe them from a while. I was trying to do it more of a fun way than just sniping them from fucking forever away, but after running streets like that and dying shittily getting Tarkov'd a bunch. No thanks. Get the task
That
done and be out
stupid
of the way.
spawn was the bad one for me. It's like, cool, 20 minutes worth of work.
But we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, I think. The rest of you have a wonderful evening. Hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate all the support, all the subs, bits, super chats, all of it. As always, appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow.